Good morning. Happy Monday. Sorry, I did not intend to take an entire week off from streaming. I had to call play-by-play for 3 games last week for the NWO league that I'm in, plus play my game, which got interrupted multiple times due to disconnections. Gotta love these EA servers. And I think my opponent was using Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet connection. And we finally got that resolved. And then my son and his wife had a baby early Thursday morning, late Wednesday night. So been kind of busy with all of that and watching granddaughters and stuff. So anyway, it's been a week off. So we'll get in here and get started. We will do some review here. Oops, wrong one. We are not currently ranked right now, but we are 4-0 on the season, 83 overall team. Remember, this is the realignment one, so I'm not in the Big Ten. We are in the All-American Conference with all the teams from the Midwest, so you can see we barely beat Oklahoma. We handled Kent, Ohio, and Colorado State. So now we have Tulsa, Northwestern, and Arkansas State today. We'll be back tomorrow. We might end up playing 4 games tomorrow. And then Wednesday we could finish off the season. What's up, Recruiter Genius? How you doing, man? Yeah, I had a tough day of PT today. We did a lot of stretching for the ligaments in my wrist because it's still stiff, especially compared to my left one. So it's sore today. We did some work, did some heavier weights. So you guys might get 3 or 4 straight days of streaming out of me because we're supposed to get over a foot of snow this week. 9 inches on Wednesday alone. What's up, Jedi? Thank you. So we're gonna play 3 games today. We're gonna do this Tulsa, Northwestern, Arkansas State, and then tomorrow we're probably gonna play 4. BB Macon, welcome in. And then we'll finish up probably on Wednesday. Like I said, we're going to get 9 inches of snow on Wednesday, maybe 10 inches, plus more on Thursday, plus more Tuesday night. So there'll be nothing to do but stream. So, yeah, let me look at the points. So, yeah, if you have 5,000, you can redeem. Let me see if my chat bot wants to work today. The fuck? I'm going to have to redo the token. Doesn't want to work. Don't understand. I did nothing different. I'm going to turn it off if it's not going to work. In fact, I'm going to turn off my bot father watching the stream too. So anyway, let me see. If you're already on my Discord, then when you redeem, you can go into that particular page. Let me look. It's called Custom Players. And you can throw in there what you want to be and stuff. So this is what we're doing on Redeem Players. You can redeem for a guy on the team right now, or a guy that's in this first recruiting class, because we're going to get 25 guys. And then I'm going to turn it off so that people that are redeemed, we can actually play with those guys, and you're not getting a backup that we never play with. I would rather let you guys redeem and enjoy playing your guys than have you sit as a backup. So that's what we'll be with all of that. Let me go back to my Discord. Hold on a sec. All right, let's try this. See if that works. If you're not on my Discord already, you can join and go to the custom players page. And once you redeem, you can put in position, name, number, all that other good stuff. Let me go here. Let's go here first. I literally have not touched this team in a week, so I'm kind of don't remember who's on the team and not. I think we're starting this freshman. No, we're alternating between these quarterbacks, and we're going to get a running back to start next year. Revamp is already redeemed for a running back. Need to mark this depth chart with guys that have been taken already. I've just been out of it. But this sophomore wide receiver is open. These two freshmen are open. Freshman tight end. Anybody that's on the team right now playing, I would grab sophomores and freshmen if you're going to grab a guy currently playing. These two sophomore linebackers are going to start next year. There's a good freshman corner here, sophomore corner. These two strong safeties, one of them's going to free and one's staying at strong, and they're going to start next year. And these two freshmen that are being redshirted, one's going to back up if we don't replace them straight up. Otherwise, you can be on the next recruiting class and get on the team next year, because there will be guys starting as true freshmen next year. We just have to get this class nailed down. As you can see on the screen, let me go back. What we're looking at getting on recruits, one quarterback, two halfback, a fullback, two receivers, a tight end, two tackles, one guard, one center. We already got the guard to commit. 3 DNs, 2 D tackles, 3 outsides, 2 middles, 2 corners, a kicker, and a punter. So that's a huge class to get in year one. So there'll be plenty of guys for you all to choose from. Let's go look at these stats. We'll do just a little review right now because, like I said, I haven't played this in a week. So Cosmo Kramer, his name was something else, and we changed it to Cosmo. So, yeah, so Genius, what we're going to do is I'm going to finish this season probably Wednesday. And I think there's only going to be like one regular season game. And if we make the conference championship, we'll play that and then our bowl game. If we don't win the conference championship, then we'll play our last game, play our bowl game. Because we only need 3 more wins to be bowl eligible. And then the off season, we'll take time and get all the other players that are redeemed and put them on the team. Take a little extra time, plus do all the preseason recruiting and all that shit. So we'll be very heavy with Minnesota. I can give you an update on the Iowa one that I overwrote. I finished that second season at Ohio State. I finished the 1 season at Texas A&M, and I finished the first season at Iowa and got the Natty. I'm in the early stages of season 2 and doing recruiting and playing games. So once we get through season 2, I will delete the VODs for the first 6 games that I played in season 3, and we'll just start season 3 all over again, and we'll start streaming that. So what we'll do is we'll either stream one team all week and then go to the next team, or we'll alternate Minnesota, Iowa. Might be a little confusing for you guys when you're coming in, but that's what we're going to do, because this is the fun one where you guys get to be on the team. And the other one is the one where I've won like 6 natties, 7 natties, and I'm much more competitive, high-strung about doing well on that one. And so, and we're on harder sliders. This one's basically modified default sliders. So, but I'll let you guys know when those are going to launch. Here's our senior running back who's pretty good. Receiving been spread out pretty evenly, which is pretty good. So this dude, this is our number 1 receiver, and he's got 15 fucking pancakes. He had 6 the first week of the season. This is crazy. So you can see we've got a ton of sacks, no picks. Kind of shocked. Oh man, I used to enjoy day streaming, but there's only so many eyeballs to go around. I might have to go to night streaming. Let's go do our recruiting. I only have one commit right now, and that's a guard. We're working on 2, but those two corners coming in as freshmen probably will not start because here, look, in front of them, we're going to have a senior, a junior, 2 more seniors, and a sophomore. Looking to replace these 2 guys at the bottom. So there's a lot of upper class at corner. These 2 safeties will be juniors. And yeah, I need to bring in 2 corners, but they're not going to play right away because we're going to have a whole bunch of guys in the 80s right away. And I don't know that I have enough points to get high overall corners with needing to get so many defensive line and linebackers. Probably a better shot at getting a linebacker. Wide receivers. Depends on how we do there. Running back. The first good running back we get is going to revamp because he already paid for that. And I'm trying to get a good quarterback. So... But there's no time limit on how long we're going to play here. It's not like I'm going to play 4 years and we're out of here. We'll just take this one a little bit slower, have some more fun with it. So, but this is what we got on our class right now. So, I love this page because it tells me everything I need to know. So we're going to get this quarterback. 78 speed, 89 throw power. Not very elusive, but that's okay. Probably going to get this guy as well. And he could play quarterback. He's probably more of a running back or a wide receiver. I'm going to get this guy as well. And I think he's a running back, yeah. 75 break tackle, 74 carry, 79 stiff arm. He's not overly elusive. He's more of a power back. But you need some of those guys anyway. Can he play corner? Yeah, more of a safety. We're doing really good on getting all these guys coming in. You can see we're leading. This is a top wide receiver. 94 speed, 89. This guy could start day 1. He's ready to roll. And this guy's not far behind, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll deal with that when we get there. But we're going to get these guys. Only need 2, so this guy's not going to make the team. He's a backup option. This tight end, we just jumped to number 1. We need him. I need more points to put in this guy, so let's give him. Let's get him up to at least 500 points, so they can't gain any ground. This athlete, I'm gaining ground. He's an offensive lineman. And this guy's a 73% locked guy. You can see already in the upper right-hand corner, 73% locked. They've got a visit scheduled, but no scholarship. So we'll get him eventually. We need 2 tackles. So if I get these 2 guys, we're good to go. I've already got the guards. Then I would need a center. So these guys in here are just kind of backup options. Defensive end, we need 3 of these guys. So we're doing really well. I need to give him some points so he'll start progressing towards a visit. Get him up to 400. We're going to get this guy. In fact, we can drop him down to 200. Push him up to 400. What's that leave us? 300 points. All right. This guy's a backup option. We need 2 D tackles, so let's get him up to 300 and probably the other D tackle up to 300. Start getting these guys on the way to a visit. Outside linebackers, we need 3. So these guys are catching up. They're not. So we're going to take his 200 away and give it to this guy. But we got plenty of other options at linebacker here. You can see we're loaded at outside. Middle, we're fine there. Let's dial this down to a couple hundred. He's almost done. This guy's a corner. May have to go find another corner. Let's give him 3, just see if we can move up at all. because they don't have a schedule for a visit, or so he's a 73% lock guy. So let's try and chip away at this, and then we get to get this guard. So we're in really good shape recruiting wise. I'm going to come out here and see if there's any other corners. And guys, I would strongly suggest checking this every week for like the first 5 weeks, because there's going to be guys out here. Look at this guy. Oh my God, my son always calls. I told him I was streaming today. Fuck. I just talked to him like an hour ago and told him what I was doing. This guy, I don't know what this guy is. He's not very good at anything. Look at this 5-star wide receiver just sitting out here. This is what I say. You need to come out and check this, because this is a 5-star wide receiver just sitting here. All right, I only need 2 wide receivers. But I can definitely upgrade the one. We'll at least. I have to drop somebody, so we'll dump one of the lower wide receivers and add him and see what his scouting becomes. These are both JUCOs. I don't need a JUCO. I want freshman. What is he? Yeah, D-man is terrible. All right, let's go look at athlete. CCD, nope. And he's a JUCO, but he is a sophomore. But he's not really good at coverage. All these JUCOs. Nope. All right, there's nothing out there. All right, I am gonna put that wide receiver back on once I cut somebody. One of these guys play corner at all. This guy can play corner. He can play running back. Yeah, Eugene Reed, you're going away because we're going to get Wiggins. So Reed's going away. I really want this guy as running back. That carry stiff arm juke. He's not very elusive. What is this guy? 92 speed. 88 speed. None of these guys really trip my trigger on these running backs. So let's go look at this wide receiver. But you should come in here every single week up until like week 6 or 7 and just sort by less than 25% with no deal breakers. And you'll never know what you're going to find. I've found the #1 overall quarterback sitting out here with no one interested. So let's put Dukes on the board here and go scout him. Because if he's like an 81, I'll take him over the other guy we're already putting points on. The second guy. Because look, this 79. We'll look at these two guys. What is this? Can he play corner? He could. Not great. He actually looks like a running back. 91 stiff arm. All right, this guy needs to come up here. We're going to take points away so we can go down here and scout this guy. I was already on that page. I don't know why I went too far. All right, let's go look at this new wide receiver. .88 speed, 80 route running, 78 catch. This guy is not bad. 73 catch in traffic. And he's got some guys interested in him, but nobody's put it. I'll just leave him on the board. It doesn't hurt to just put him on the board. We'll just throw him on the board and wait and see. All right. But that's how you can go out and find some of these guys that normally you wouldn't even think about doing it. So just go out there and look. No. I almost advanced the week, guys. Wow. That would have been bad. All right, let's go check Tulsa's uniforms. Why do they have no gloves? Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't like that. Gold is fine. We'll run with that. And we'll use these stupid helmets instead of the maroon ones. We'll roll with this. Paper flat. Here we go. Yeah, that would have been not so fun. I would have had to back out and reload my save. So. Anyway, any of you guys that were watching my NWO game this last week against Oklahoma and the multiple times we tried to get that game played, we ended up, I won that game by 3. There was no way he was going to get to the line of scrimmage to snap that ball to spike it with 4 seconds left when he went to the huddle and didn't call hurry up. So we clipped that and put it on the NWO. It's on NWO's clips, and game's over. I won. Should have won Tuesday. Would have won Tuesday had we not lost connection. I'm so tired of the lost connections. I'm connected through Ethernet. I have fast internet. I'm going to get even faster next week. Anyway, I'm just glad that's over. I'm going to buy this week, and I'm not even going to do play-by-play. I'm taking the entire week off. So I need to get my streams going, and I'm going to focus on my shit this week. So I did not intend to take the entire week off. Calling 3 games and then having a granddaughter born and doing all of that stuff, having to watch my other 3 granddaughters for 36 hours. It was just no way I was going to stream. But you're going to get your fill of me this week. It might be 4 straight days. He is so slow. Anyway, so like I said, the whole reason why wrong one. The whole reason why I'm going to stream so many times is we're going to get over a foot of snow in the next 3 days. So oh man. There you go. Thank you for picking up that block finally. Guy was standing out there waiting for me to throw the ball, and then he finally picks up the block. Fuck everybody and their brother. Cincy Bowen just launched wrestling. We got FG and USN on. It's too many people. I usually watch these guys, and now I can't watch them because I'm streaming. That's the way it goes. I seriously may have to go to streaming at night because Natty's gonna have his streams whenever he streams, and I can't worry about it. I just gotta make sure I don't do it on a night the NWO is playing. God, they're so slow. What are my sliders? Wrong one. I'm so tired of the slow ass running backs because of these sliders. Man, I'm on 50. There's no reason why he should be that slow off the rip. Third and 10. And he gives me a bunch of garbage plays. All right, let's go. My offensive coordinator is really bad at play calling. Let's try this. We're looking circle and square. Really depends on how they cover this. There it is. Boom. As soon as that safety drifted towards the sideline, that was an easy throw. Guys, all I can say is on gameplay, practice, practice, practice your plays. Know who your second and third reads are. So right now, I'm looking at X over there at the 15 to 10 yard line. I'm looking at square because the corner is off, and my bailout is R1 to the tight end on the slant. So you're looking X square and R1. And that was in quadruple coverage. What a stupid throw that was. That's nice. I've never played Madden 25, so I didn't have the opportunity to recruit and then move those guys over to Madden. Be kind of fun just to see what their ratings are when they come out. Stay in bounds. Ah, fuck. I hate how they like sprint to the sideline on that play instead of just staying in bounds. He has like no control over his momentum. He's like running a full sprint to the sideline. Here, let's give the fullback some love here. What's up, Bad Moon? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Watch what happens here. They stack the line. I'm going to audible to a dive. I'm still running a dive play, but look what it does to their defense. This should open the middle up, so I just walk into the end zone. Isn't that funny? I ran the ball exactly to the same place. But calling that audible will force them out of stacking the line. So yeah, Bad Moon, I'm going to be on like 3 or 4 days in a row here. We're going to get dumped on in snow. And go lay down. God damn, my dog is like incessant. Fam, thank you. Hey, not a problem, man. Glad to help out. There we go. Got the sack. Yeah, Jimmy had that link on the NWO site, but it was buried. And so I went and grabbed that. That's the video that I used to install Revamped. And just follow it. I need to, I think I need to uninstall NCAA 14. Just the files that are on my hard drive, the game files, and reinstall it. I'm having some weird shit happening. But that won't affect your revamped files. So what we need to do is get these goddamn disconnects for NWO done. Push. He should have went down when I hit him with square there earlier. Damn, you should be glad you live in California because here. Hold on, I'm going to pull this up. Where is, there it is. God, I hate pop-ups. 10-day. All right, so it's telling me. Come on. Here, look at this. Wednesday, 10.4 inches of snow, followed by 3.8 inches of snow. So over a foot of snow between Wednesday night and Thursday. And if the temperature, it's going to be 53 tomorrow, but it's going to drop to 27. So depending on when that drops, we're going to get some like freezing rain and ice, and then it's going to turn to snow, and we're just going to get pounded. So the dogs will love it. Yeah, I used to live in Colorado, so I'm used to snow and big snow, you know, feet of snow. Used to go skiing a lot when I was in high school, and I'll block in the back. So I'm used to snow. I'm used to driving in the snow, but my daughter switched cars with me. My son has my truck now. And then my daughter switched cars because she didn't want to drive the Mustang. I have a Mustang that she's been driving, and she doesn't want to drive it in the snow at school because she does stuff with where she goes and watches other people's dogs and stuff for money. She's going to be a vet, so she's doing that on this side. And she wanted to drive through all these country roads in a Mustang in the snow and shit. So she switched and she's driving my car, which used to be my wife's. And so now I have the Mustang, and I had to cancel my doctor appointment for Wednesday because I'm not driving in snow. That Mustang hates rain, much less 9 inches of snow. I won't be able to get out of my driveway. Never seen snow? Yeah, my dad lives down by Pensacola, but he and I lived in Colorado, so he has the exact opposite, where he has to deal with all the rain and the hurricanes instead of the snow. Yeah, it does not. It doesn't do well even when it's like, you know how sometimes it doesn't really rain, but it's so humid that the ground like sweats. It doesn't like doing that. If you're at a dead stop at a stoplight and if there's just the slightest bit of incline, it just spins its back wheels. It's like, I did that the other day driving with my wife. She's like, why are you spinning your wheels? And I'm like, because the ground is wet. It doesn't like, you put performance tires on a car. It doesn't like wet. It wants dry pavement so you can go fast. All right, let's see how they play this. Come on, blitz hard. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Boom. God damn. 71 shoved the guy right into my path. Instead of just taking him to the ground, he pushed him right where I was running. So, nice. Appreciate that guy. Yeah, and I don't mind driving the Mustang because I know my daughter doesn't drive it the way it's supposed to be driven. That shit will get up to 70 in no time. So it's kind of fun, but at the same time, it doesn't like bad weather. Nice. There we go. Touchdown! Yeah, at some point after my daughter graduates from vet school, we'll see where she goes. Because actually all 3 of my kids wouldn't mind living in Florida, so we may end up all down there at some point. And then I won't have to worry about snow at all, just have to deal with flooding. And the heat and the humidity and rain and all that. Specta, welcome in, man. How you doing? I'm a little sore today. We kind of crushed my wrist in rehab today, trying to get these ligaments loose on both sides, top and bottom. So, but Specta, oh, well, here, let me pause this and we'll go over that real quick. So, my son and daughter-in-law had a baby like 1:30 in the morning, early Thursday morning. So then we watched the other 3 granddaughters starting at like, I don't know, 7 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. We watched them for 36 hours while they rested and recovered. And then we went over there for dinner Friday night, and then we left them by themselves. And then just kind of chilled, and I've been playing Iowa to recreate that Dynasty, the years were missing that we wrote over. So, and then I watched football. So I've been doing Iowa for the entire weekend. We're into the second season that we won the Natty. So my younger son has an Aussie Doodle, and he just got a new boy baby puppy this weekend, so I haven't seen it yet. And then rehab crushed my arm. So, and then Spectre, we're supposed to get 10 inches of snow Wednesday. And another 3 more inches of snow on top of that. Shit, I didn't do my setups for this play, so this guy might go to the house. Fucking go down. God damn, I hit him 4 fucking times. How? He should not break every goddamn tackle. What is his break tackle? I am so I'm so close to going into every single team and lowering the break tackle by 20 because it's off the fucking hook. I missed it. Where the hell's break tackle? Look at this. 79. He's got 79 break tackle, and he's just throwing people aside like it's nothing. Somebody on Reddit asked a question and said, what is the most overpowered attribute in this game? And I can't remember what he said, but I said the 900 break tackle rating by the CPU guys. I mean, you know, they give you a forearm and lift you off your feet and throw you to the ground on the first contact. What button do I have to push for that animation to show up for me? Because it's ridiculous. They breathe on you and you go down, and yet I need to hit them 4 fucking times. And even then they don't go down. He only went down because I pushed him out of bounds. I just want to know. I just want it to be equal, right? You know, if I have to go left, right, up, down, circle, circle, square to get somebody to just forearm shiver a lineman down, I'll do it. But just tell me what it is I have to do to duplicate that computer. Get that. That bitch is going to the house. Look at that 77. Nope, nope, nope. I want to high step it. There, he's completed as many passes to me as he has his own team. No. EA sucks. Everything they touch goes to shit. I'm telling you right now, this new college game is going to be dog shit. They're going to mutt that game up, and you guys are going to be mad. If they put it on PS4, I promise I will buy it. But if it's only on PS5, I will enjoy watching other people play it. Because I'm sure Param's going to have it. He's already been talking on his stream about stuff that he knows about the game that he's not going to share with us. But he knows that it's some of the stuff that's going to be in the game. Wish he would just tell us. But anyway. Oh, man. But anyway, as I was saying before, with all the snow we're getting, you're probably going to get your fill of me. Pussy slid. We're going to be streaming 3 games today. We're going to stream at least 3 or 4 games tomorrow. We're going to finish up this season at Minnesota on Wednesday. We'll do the off season. We'll add the custom guys for anybody wanting in this recruiting class. And then we'll get our next recruiting class set up. Yep. It's definitely going to be a reskin. It's going to be garbage. I actually deleted the... Was it 21? 22? I don't think I even have 22. I have 21 on my... look at this. There he goes. Push your way to the first down. How many broken tackles does he have this game? I want to see. Please show me. 4. We're in the first quarter and he's got 4 broken tackles. 3 carries for 54 yards. Did I go for 2 in that last one instead of kicking the extra point? Is that why I have 22 points? I wasn't paying attention. Is that what I did? I was too busy talking. I'm sorry to keep pausing the game so much. Yeah, I went for 2. That's funny. Coop, what's up, man? Yeah, I haven't streamed since last Monday, so you haven't missed a whole lot. This is our first year at Minnesota. So this one is this one's the one where we realigned all the conferences by geography, like hard geography. So there are good and bad teams all mixed in conferences. And I was offensive coordinator at Notre Dame and Oregon State the first 2 years, and we won the Natty at Oregon State. This is our first year at Minnesota, so I don't remember who won the other 2. I know Oregon State won the second year. I don't know. I can't remember who won the first season. If I hadn't fucked up, we would have gone with Notre Dame. But yeah, this is the first season we've been playing as head coach. So we still have the Iowa stream. I accidentally overwrote that save file a couple weeks ago, so I'm trying to recreate those first 2 seasons at Iowa and win those 2 natties so we can start season 3 again. So that'll probably be another week or so. Oh, man. So, well, you're going to get 3 or 4 days in a row of me streaming because I haven't done it in a week, and I don't have PT. I canceled my appointment Thursday because there's no way I'm going to be able to get there with all that snow on the ground. Oh, nice. Just knocked that down. That was the first incomplete pass. So we're redeeming channel points for players that are currently on the team, are going to be in this first recruiting class. And then I'm going to turn it off because I don't want a bunch of guys redeeming points for guys in years 2, 3, and 4. And then I leave and you don't even get to see your guy play. So 3rd and 3, we don't want to pitch. Let's go this way. All right, this tight end can go out. It's going to be tough. Get out there. Get out there. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, of course. That looked like he was going to the house. That guy, how fast did he run from behind to catch me? Look at that guy. Fuck, he must be like 98 speed. So, what do you guys think about the football games over the weekend? You happy with who's in there? You upset with who's in there? Don't care? Only got a couple more weeks and NFL is going to be over. Major League Baseball is still on a lockout. And I'll just roll out. So it's going to be down to college basketball, which I don't watch. The NBA, which I hate. Hockey, which I love. So there's not going to be a whole lot of viewing choices coming up soon. Wow, what a throw. Just threw that 10 yards out of bounds. Yeah, the Bengals went to the Super Bowl a year too early. I expected them to lose and then come back next year after they got some free agent offensive linemen and drafted some offensive linemen and really be a force in the AFC. So, don't want the Rams to win because Stan Kroenke's a cock, and he screwed us royally in St. Louis. Used his wife's Walmart money to get filthy fucking rich and then steal the team from us. Jerry Jones is complicit in that too. He can go eat a dick for all I care too. No problem, Specta. I know USN's on too, so. I know Revamp likes the Cowboys. I just kind of have to chuckle They're never gonna win a Super Bowl with Jerry Jones as head coach outside of Jimmy Johnson running the team. Jerry Jones is not a general manager, and he's going to have to sell that team before they win again because he fucks it up worse than anybody. Let's not go for 2 this time and just kick the extra point. Yeah, I came prepared. I ate right before I went to PT, so I'm not really hungry, but got a peanut butter and honey sandwich all lined up so I won't get hangry. Although I know Jimmy loves when I get angry. I almost pounded my desk against Panda the other night playing. I was so mad. George was like, "Yeah, I saw you almost hit the desk, man. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself." Like, yeah, I was close. I refrained. Let's go cover 3. They've got to pass the ball here. This particular Dynasty, with all these divisions all jacked up, conferences jacked up, it might take several years to figure out the true balance of power and which is going to be the difficult conferences and which is going to be the cake. I mean, all the good teams are spread out, so they're just going to be beating up on the lesser teams. So they're going to stay good. So, but they're spread out enough that they're not going to be beating each other up. So we'll see. Here comes 5 broken tackles. 1, 2. Oh, and he fumbled. Get it. Thank you. I think they're going to call him down. They'll probably call him down, but that's okay. Yeah. I'm going to have to pick a different time to stream, guys. Yeah, of course. We may have to go to late nights.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
I figured he was down. Not surprised. You don't stream for a week and you lose your mojo, so you may need to go to night streams. So if you guys enjoy the day streams, might have to tune me in at night. They were just spaced out far enough I couldn't pitch that ball. Let's take the first down. What may happen is I might try a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. We'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I mean, if we're stuck in here in snow, there's no point. I'm not going anywhere. Might drive my wife nuts though, because she'll be want to come down here and watch TV. So maybe I won't. Let's see. First and 10. Let's try these counter plays that never work. I was telling JT Gaming that if you just don't touch the sticks when you hand off, just let the computer run for the first few yards. Like this. And then you can cut back. Yeah, see, that works. If you try to make that run yourself, you end up getting tackled in the backfield. Let's give this fullback some love. He had 12 guys in the box. I just love that. That was a nice run. Gotta like that. Need a faster quarterback. Yeah. Yeah. September and Revamp just abuse people on those counter plays. And I can't get decent yards. Nice blocking on the outside. That was really good. Love that. Love that when they stay out there and they hold their guys. Here. No, I can't do it here. I'll show you on the next screen. Look. If you change your holding blocks to conservative, it says no holding calls, blocks last a shorter time. That is bullshit. That is the exact opposite. From my experience, it works the exact opposite. Because the game never calls holding. Never calls holding, right? But when I put it on aggressive, they let go right away. So I put it on conservative, and they hold their blocks way more than if you put it on aggressive. Yeah, that was like a Lamar run, just weaving your way through the blocking. I was just hoping they would hold on long enough that I could get to the outside, because they don't always do that. And I still think it's that conservative. I think that thing is exactly opposite of what it says it should do. At least it plays that way. May not have been what they intended, but it plays that way. It's kind of like the on Madden, the injury slider. You think you turn the injuries, you go down, and it turns injuries down, but actually it cranks them up. Yeah, I was messing around playing with it. I had it on aggressive because I wanted to see if it would actually hold the blocks longer. Gotcha, bitch. And so I was like, all right, aggressive doesn't seem to be doing it, so let's go conservative just for shits and grins. And they seem to be doing much better at holding the blocks. And I'm never worried about a holding call, because when was the last time you had a holding call called against you in a game? You'll get a clip, but you won't get holding. And I have here, look, we have the penalty sliders up, I believe. I think the holding is high. Yeah, look, holding's at 92. So it should be calling holding. I mean, there's a ton of face masks, and it's almost at default. But there's a post on, I think it's on my Discord, but it's also on, I don't know if it's Operation Sports or Reddit. They're talking about these penalty sliders and how they affect the line play of the offense and defensive line, the corners and the DBs. And by pushing these all up like this, it affects how they play. Same thing with intentional grounding. If you push that up, it'll affect how much the quarterback throws the ball away. Let's see if I can find that for you guys some other time. But those sliders do more than just penalties. It affects how they actually play the game. I called that play once. What is going on? Take the first down. I don't care. Honestly, I don't even care if they score. Just give me the ball back with 15 seconds left, right? Got him. There he goes. Braylon Braxton. What a name. Listen, they both missed it. How? How? How did they miss that ball? They both jumped. What the fuck? Hold on, I didn't mean to exit out. All right, it's this guy right here. It went right between them. How does that even happen? Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought for sure that was a pick. Thought for sure it was a pick. I didn't even need to user it. I was just like, it's gonna get picked by one of these two guys all by themselves. And he got it anyway. I was hoping that was gonna be another pick six. All right, 22 seconds this time. So let's see if we can run this play again. What's up, Rocky Top? That's the play I scored against Oklahoma right there. They want to play his zone. He just didn't have enough speed to beat this guy. He caught me from behind. I'll call timeout. Yeah, it's afternoon. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a week because of all the shit that's been going on. So I will be I'll be streaming like the next 4 days. Today and the next 3. We're going to get over a foot of snow Wednesday and Thursday. And I threw it back. I was hoping I could get it over the top on him. And this DB just manhandled an offensive lineman. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, in my fantasy league, I traded Mahomes halfway through the season when he was struggling, but I had Burrow and Mahomes as my quarterbacks to start the season, and I only paid $6 for Burrow. So he'll be my starting quarterback. No, I paid $5, so he'll be $6. He'll be $6 for me next year, and Javonte Williams will be like $7. And Mark Andrews will be 10. Grim, welcome in. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I've been off for a week, so we're back. My oldest son and his wife had a baby, their 4th daughter. They have 4 daughters, 5 and younger. So, Grandpa again. Her name is Francesca. They're going to call her Frankie. I have a friend from high school who was a cheerleader that her name is Frankie. Wow, they said he was out of bounds. So I messaged her and told her that my son had a baby and they're naming her Frankie. Thank you. No, Discord, my chatbot thing is jacked up. The shout-outs don't work. The sound commands don't work. I think I just need to go into chatbot and get a new token for my stream. I don't know why it broke. I haven't done anything. It wasn't working last time either. So, yeah, I'm not ignoring you guys and not shouting you out. It literally won't work. So, nothing I can do until I was just... I knew that when I started the stream, but I kind of wanted to see if it would work this time, you know. But something's whacked. I'll get it going later tonight. Unknown Music's our big punt return guy. All right. Let's get some more running. I want to see what our running back stats. I know our quarterback's close to 50 yards or more, but this running back's probably got some good stats already. And I probably haven't thrown nearly as much as I would like to, although that was a huge play at the end of the half. Rocky Top, we got all the way down to 3 minutes and 3 seconds left in the on Saturday night, and lost connection again. I was down 4 and going to get the kickoff. And so we restarted it. We were going to play 3 minutes in the first quarter, and I'm down 4, and we were just going to go with, So anyway, I got a touchdown. I gave him the ball back with 24 seconds left. He scrambled up to midfield, called no huddle, threw a deep pass because he was out of timeouts. He threw a deep pass. Got all the way down to my 12. He could have run out of bounds at like the 16 or 17, and he didn't. And he stayed in bounds, but he had no timeouts, and he didn't call no huddle. And so then said he had no control over his controller, which is garbage. And so after reviewing it, because I was like, no, I'm not going to give you the ball with 4 seconds left to kick a field goal or throw a pass, try and score, or just basically scramble into the end zone, which is what he would have done. And we saw it on the clip that he did not call hurry up, so he would not have been able to get that play off. God damn. So anyway, I won. Yeah, I'm hardwired. So I got the win, and then Jimmy had to go put us in airplane mode so I could go play the game to get an actual result in our league. And so I almost fucked it up replaying it, but I won it by 3 in the replay. I threw 5 picks because I was trying to give him the ball because I was winning by a lot. To get him back in the game and get him some stats. And then I almost pissed it away. But I still won by 3. So we're good. Yeah, Grim, JT was shocked that I wasn't hardwired earlier, so I went and got a cable, and I've been hardwired all year for our league this year. So, but it's quite frustrating to actually play. Let me see. We played a half. Played at least 3 quarters on Tuesday, right? And then we played almost full 4 quarters on Saturday. So we basically played 2 games worth to get 1 game in. So I'm just glad it's over with. I'm on a bye this week and I don't have to worry about it. It's quite annoying. I had him beat 3 times. Yeah, I've had 0 kick lag this year. Last year I had trouble with lag on kicking, and I've had 0 kick lag this year. It's amazing. I've had a lot of kickoffs completely out of the end zone, and I made a 51-yarder that counted, and I made a 55-yarder that ended up not counting because the game crapped out 3 times. So that Ethernet has made a huge difference. I've only really felt lag a couple of times, but it wasn't anything like, when I played Revamp last year and the game was just horrendous for both of us. Haven't had that issue this year. Disconnects are a different story. We've had way too many disconnects. Like, extraordinarily too many. Like I disconnected from Panda 4 times this week. Oh yeah, take that shot. Oh, and he dove. That's a touchdown if he doesn't dive. We were playing a zone and nobody was deep. Let's blitz these fuckers. Push him out. There we go. Oh, I gotta get used to this team. I've been playing Iowa so much, trying to get them back to year 3, that I'm used to those players. What's funny is that quarterback that we got at Iowa was so good that I didn't even bother to try find another athlete. I just recruited a quarterback and then went on my stream and found his ratings and made him in the game. So all of the guys I recruited in that first year, I just recreated them on the team. And then working on the second year's recruiting class, and it's not going to be exactly the same because of there was a few differences. Like I got a tight end the first year. I needed one in year 2, but I didn't have to recruit one. But I needed a fullback, so it kind of changed that. I had extra offensive linemen that the team had on the second time around that didn't have the first time. So their recruiting changed the year that I was at Texas A&M. So the classes are slightly different, and we'll just create a whole new class for year 3. Am I? Awesome. Unfortunately, I didn't know he was going to stream that, so I can't watch. Get out there. Kind of annoyed with the number of streamers that I like to watch. We're all on at the same time today. Seriously, Jimmy, I'm strongly considering moving to night streams just to get away from FG and USN. I love watching their streams, but I don't want to compete against them. It's kind of pointless. It's like banging your head on the wall. Do I? Awesome. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up. I'll just mute it. And of course, it's got a fucking commercial. I just want to say Twitch can suck my dick on these commercials. Fuck off. Nobody wants to watch them. Yeah, I can start my streams at like 9 o'clock and go until 1. Oh, yeah. That is a clean suit, man. Thank you for the gift, Jimmy. Hold on. All right, I can't hear him talk because I got him muted. Oh. If you're an affiliate, you shouldn't see any fucking ads. That's my opinion. If you're an affiliate, you're bringing in money for them, you shouldn't have to watch any ads. Oh, look at Cosmo Kramer. Whoop! Cut back inside. He will not be denied. Cosmo Kramer. Looking like Lamar fucking Jackson out there. How many moves did he make? Oh, they don't want to show me. Let's check that out. All right. Outside in, straight up. Whoops. You're left in the dust. Whoop. Off his tackle, off my own guy, and in. Nice. What is his, what is it? I'm not familiar with this team right now because I haven't played in a week. He's got 83 speed. My backup is 87. But look, 97 agility, 98 excel. But he's only got 45 elusive. Explain that to me. That was a pretty elusive move, wouldn't you think? That he cut out there. I mean, Well, he's a senior, so he's going to be leaving after this year. We could change somebody on the team now to Newman. I might have to go through and adjust all the names on there. So we have the names that you guys, redeem. I'm going to eat my sandwich now. Peanut butter and honey. But the ones that aren't redeemed by viewers, I might have to change them to stuff for myself. Make one of the linebackers outlaw Josie Wales. I was named that in Revamp stream. I redeemed got a player named him Josie Wales. Yeah, FSU always sucks in this game. I find the ACC to be really easy to play in. Ooh, that leg fold under. Real life, that's a torn ACL. Yeah, they must have a really shit roster being 3-4. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care about the penalty.
Personal foul.
What's up, Gator? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, Gator, my dad lives down by Pensacola. And so we were down there on vacation one year. I think we were at a Belk outlet. I was looking at buying a baseball hat. And they had a really cool Florida State hat I wanted to get. And my dad's like, Florida State? Fuck them. You need to buy the Gators. So I ended up buying a Gators t-shirt. But see, his wife was a cheerleader at LSU in the 80s. She's like 2 years older than me. So they root more for LSU than Florida, but they're closer to Florida. So I just send him Mizzou stuff so he can represent. Yeah, we're not doing shout outs today, not because we don't want to, but my chat bot is broke. It does not. I think I need to update a token. It does not want to do any sound commands, any exclamation commands at all. So we are not ignoring you guys. We literally cannot shout you out. So I want to give you guys some love, but I can't. So Jimmy, if you're in here, who won that match? Oh man, I saw that hole. He just didn't have the speed and acceleration to get there. I saw it. I had a perfect spot to run to. I think I need to throw the ball a little bit more. Yeah, Kramer's still in there, so that's good. All right. How many yards is he at? It has to be over 100. Easily over 100. All right. Let's throw the ball. Let's see where we're at passing-wise. I could easily get 200 yards rushing with that running back. Wow, where did he come from? Son of a bitch. How did he step in? How did... He's supposed... Never mind, I'm not even going to look. He's supposed to be covering the guy on the other route. All right, we're over 250 anyway, but I don't know how he picked that ball off. I'm just curious if the SEC is going to redo the divisions once Oklahoma and Texas get in there. Another broken tackle. Oh, they were right there. Get him. Why would he run back to the middle where the pursuit is? He had the entire side blocked. No idea what was up with that. All right, we held him. You guys remember Charlie Ward? Are you too young to remember Charlie Ward as their quarterback? Charlie Ward, yep. Brooks Dunn, Warwick, yep. And I was like really disappointed that he went to the NBA instead of the NFL. I was ready to watch him play football, and he goes, "Oh, I'm going to play in the NBA instead." Can we flip this play? No, you don't want to flip this play. Chris Winkie, yeah. Sometimes guys that are good players are shitty coaches because they can't explain how to do it. Another fucking pick. God. There was just nobody open in that play. Here, let's run this play right here. Can't believe our starting team is still out here. 40-point lead, and they're still out here. Oh yeah, just walk around him, 67. What the fuck? He just didn't even turn his head to look and block. He just, yeah, please go ahead, tackle my guy. I'll take the field goal. What happened? Did he block that? Look at the push this guy gets. Straight up the middle. He blocked it. I have the leg to get that field goal. That's 47 yards. I can easily make that. Wow. 47 is not difficult. It's wigging out. And when you go into replay too much, it starts wigging out. All right. Let's just get this game over with. It's all laggy as shit now. Yeah, some of the best coaches are guys that just didn't play at a high level, but they intellectually understand technique and how to do it. And come on. Sometimes those guys that are so good at what they do, it comes naturally, and they don't even understand why they do what they do or how they do it. You know, the ones that have to work hard at it, trial and error, figure shit out, those guys have a better grasp. It just depends on one, if it's something they want to do, and can you communicate both you know, calmly, rationally, and sometimes you need to get in their shit. You can't always use kid gloves, and you can't always scream and yell. But there are times when you need to kick their ass. So it's just a matter of, can you put your knowledge to work and instruct or call plays or whatever. Jesus. It is so laggy right now. This happens when you go into replay too much and revamps. It gets laggy as shit. Yeah, it's just a matter of, can you communicate, get all that shit out of your head, explain it, both good and bad, why you should or shouldn't. You know, sometimes you get stuck in saying it, you just do it this way, just do it this way. Well, not everybody works that way. They need to have it explained. So here's an example. So when I broke my wrist, I was out checking all of the rehab for it, what I was going to have to do. All the different things I was going to have to, how long it was going to take. You know, I had to mentally prepare for this so I didn't expect too much too quickly. Otherwise, I'd be incredibly frustrated right now because it's taking longer than I want. But it's perfectly normal. So some people learn differently. So that's just the way I am. I need to know everything about it. And then I can deal with it, right? Where other people, they don't care. Don't tell me about it. Just do it, right? So you got to know how to teach those people, how to educate them on the process. Like, I will go study this stuff so I know the medical terms, the words they're going to use, so they don't have to talk down to me and dumb it down for me. I know what it is they're talking about. But not everybody's like that. So you got to figure out how to deal with them, and which guys to kick in the ass and which guys to be nice to and all that. I mean, it's a whole little fucking science. Let's take a shot on these guys. Fuck them. They're pissing me off. Same guy, same play, same result. It's the exact same pass they threw against Panda. I'm looking at both receivers. So whichever Whichever receiver that corner or safety is playing, I'm going to hit the other one. So that guy's caught 2 of those passes. How many yards does he have? Yeah, we've got over 200 yards rushing. Yeah, 6 catches for 209. The first one was 81, and that one was 50. Yeah, I used to coach select baseball for like 13 years. And we had 3 of us coaches that knew our shit, but we were all different personalities. I like to joke around with the players, but I also would get in their shit and yell at them when they needed it. Oh, nice catch. And we had another one that he was calm all the time, but he wouldn't always explain stuff. He'd just say, no, this is what we're going to do, but he would never explain the decision. And I liked sitting on the bench. I liked being on the base coaches, but I liked sitting on the bench and talking with the players during the game and talking about stuff. So they were 14 years old, and we're playing fall baseball, which is really like rec baseball. It's just extra reps and practice. And we had 12 kids on this team that played college sports. Like 8 of them played college baseball. And so I would talk with them on the bench and explain, why it's so important to get those 2-out RBIs with men in scoring position. We got to get those runners in no matter what. And so I would fine them a quarter every time they didn't drive in a run from second with less than 2 out. Or I can't remember the situation, but I would fine them a quarter every time to motivate them to not have to give me any money. And get there. So we'd work on all that situational stuff while we're sitting on the bench. I would talk to them about what they need to do. And we had, our guys were so fucking baseball smart. It was not even funny. Once they went on the field, they were doing stuff at 12 years old that high school, some of these high school teams I've seen don't even do. And it wasn't because we were so smart. It was they picked it up so early that we could move on to more advanced things. And they were so much above the kids their age and just what they knew about the game. They would play year round. Well, they couldn't play in the winter here, but they would play multiple teams, spring, summer, and fall. But we didn't really have to do much. We could just say, hey, this, and they would do it. They knew exactly what to do and why. And it was so much fun to watch them play. They would just destroy teams. We had this kid, he got drafted by the Cardinals. He was big for his age. He threw hard. He threw in the 80s when he was 14 years old. He ended up playing in the minors, low minors, like A-ball. But he was so big and intimidating that the kids wouldn't swing the bat. They just wouldn't swing. And he ended up walking guys, and he would throw so many pitches that he wouldn't even get through 5 innings. What's up, Junior Broncos? And I hit X. God damn it. Just to let this clock run out so I can talk. So my son was much smaller because my wife's 5'1". They didn't get my height. If my son had my height, he'd have played D1 because he'd have been 6'5", but got my wife's height, so he was short. But he was such a good pitcher. He didn't throw as hard as the other one, but he knew he could throw changeups and curveballs and knuckleballs, and he knew how to work the strike zone and get these guys out. He had so many innings where he would throw 5 pitches. He'd get a strikeout on 3 pitches and then a fly out and a ground out, and he's done in 5 pitches. And so, he throws 7 innings and only throws 78 pitches. And so this other kid came up to me one time in fall ball. He's like, "How I want to be like that with Kai. I want to be able to pitch longer. How do I do this? Because it's so frustrating." What's up, Macon? So I told him, I was like, well, one, they're intimidated because you're big and you throw hard. So they're not going to swing. So you've got to throw strikes in order to get strike calls, right? Secondly, you don't need to throw as hard to those guys because they're not going to swing anyway. You just need to get it over the plate. And so I taught him a two-seam fastball. He could pronate the ball so well and threw so hard that he would aim at while you're looking at the catcher, he would aim at the left knee shin guard. He would aim it so the outside against a right-handed batter would be the outside part of the plate. He would aim there, and that ball would run all the way back to the inside part of the plate. That's how much run he had on his two-seam. And so I'm just like, throw the two-seamer. You're naturally not going to throw it as hard as a four-seamer, but the ball's going to move. And if you are a little bit wild and you aim outside, it's going to come back over the plate. And they're going to be late. They're not going to swing. And he started pitching deeper into games. And I said, nobody's, my son's name is Kyle. I said, nobody's intimidated by Kyle. He's a little guy. So they go up there hacking, and he uses that against them. He'll throw off-speed pitch. He'll throw a nasty, my son had a curveball that was so fucking nasty. He would aim it at the right-handed batter's head, and their knees would buckle, and it would drop right in the middle for a strike. We played this team in high school, and a lot of the kids on the other school played with him on his summer team. And this one kid was this huge football player, and he was our catcher in the summer, and he literally could not hit a curveball. And so he hated to face my son in high school because he would walk up to the plate and Kyle would smile at him and he would just put up 4. He's not walking him. He's like, I'm throwing you 4 curveballs. He knew he was going to throw nothing but curveballs. He couldn't hit it. He would just go sit down. Strike 1, strike 2, maybe foul one off. Strike 3, you're out of here. But they're not intimidated by him. So, sometimes you get these guys that they don't explain that shit to the player, and it makes a huge difference because they continue to struggle. And I'm like, this is why they're not swinging. This is what you need to change. This is what you got to do. And I had to force him to throw that pitch during games. I had a verbal signal that I would say to him, hold on, I didn't check. While he's on the mound, to make him throw that pitch. And he would shake his head. He wasn't happy about having to throw that pitch. And I'm like, throw it. And it would work. And he would get frustrated because that's not the pitch he wants to throw, but it would do what he wanted to accomplish, right? Which was to get him deeper into games. So, yeah, fam, imagine if he threw a changeup like that. So he would get the same amount of run and they would be way out in front. So Devin Williams of the Brewers graduated 1 year before my son played at that high school. And he was throwing 97 in high school, but his best pitch in the majors is not his fastball. It's his changeup. I saw that kid as a 17-year-old throwing 97 miles an hour. And those of you that know, there's a kid that played on my son's team that got drafted by the Tampa Bay Rays last summer. He faced Devin Williams when Devin was a senior and Kenny was a freshman on the varsity team starting as a freshman, and he roped a single up the middle in the conference championship game with scouts there watching Devin, and then they saw him. So as a freshman, taking this 97 mile an hour fastball up the middle for a hit. I mean, he was a little guy too. He grew into, he's up around 6 foot now, but he was not that big when he was younger. So, making good luck in your test, man. I saw that. Yeah, Devin was very tall and very lanky in high school, but he could throw really hard. Yeah. Yeah, I got into like the batting cage where the machine throws it in the 90s. I don't think I was in the same zip code. All right, we did get a defensive end. So we have 1 of 3. And we got a middle linebacker. So we got 1 of 2. And we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more guys ready to visit. All right, let's go schedule this. And we got a bye week, so this will be really quick. Let's see. So the D end we got 82 power moves, 75 speed, not bad. 80 pursuit, 79 block shed. How big is he? 6'5", 257. Jeez. All right. So I got this middle, we got this guard. We found this wide receiver right here. Somebody offer him yet? Nope. That's a 73% locked guy right there. All right, let's go up by position because you have a little bit of points to spend. So we're going to get this quarterback. This guy's a running back. Let's make this 200. We need 2 running backs. So let's find the other running back we want. 92 speed, 77 break tackle. 90 speed. This guy can catch the ball. 91 stiff arm. Break tackle's not great. He's stiff arm. Elusive speed. .92 stiff break elusive. We're gonna go with 25 guys. So we can't over recruit at that position. All right, he's good. I'm just looking. We got to schedule some visits here, so we're not going to get John Newton. We don't need John Newton. I'm going to take him off the board. I don't need to put points in him. Tight end we need. Tackle we need. Let's bump him up. This guy's also an offensive lineman. He's at a 73% locked. We already have a guard. We need a center. Let's give him his 100. This DN, we can drop him down to 300. Give it back to the center. All right. We lost points. But we have this guy. So I'm not going to chase him. Let's just go get him. Sparks can go away. 20 points. I'm still in the spread it out point range right now. Trying to push more guys up. We got some visits, so some of these guys are going to get... We're going to get them, and it's not going to be a big deal. All right, this D-tackle we got to give points to. Let's drop him to 100, at least for this week. And get Pitt off our butt. God. These fucking scam callers drive me insane. These outside linebackers are all good. This is a 73% lock. This is a corner. We're leaving points on him because I don't want to be so far behind. Need this kicker. We'll move him up with the other wide receivers to keep an eye on him. All right, we're in good shape. Let's advance. Oop, almost forgot to do my visits. That would have sucked. Could have cost us a week. 7 guys. Get him in and get him done. Wow, that was a bye. Fuck. I'm not used to being Minnesota. We don't want to do it on a bye week. Well, we're gonna have to kick the shit out of Mizzou. Can't believe I put that quarterback or wide receiver, whatever that was, on a bye week. At least we'll get him done early. I'm out of practice. Let's advance the week. See what happens. I just want you guys to know I kind of sleptwalked through that game. I was talking so much, I really wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Rocky Top, I always schedule them early. as early as possible. The difference in scheduling them early and late, sometimes waiting until late, someone will jump over you. And just to get that extra bonus, you have to keep putting those points on those players all of those weeks until you get to the visit. So I schedule them as early as I can because I want to get them in, get the bonuses met, push them up the board. If I'm trailing, it helps keep me in the race. If I'm ahead, it pushes me towards getting them to commit. Sometimes they commit right away, and now you've got all of those points that you're spending on them every week to put on other guys. So if you have a small class, it's not as big deal. But if you're trying to get 25 guys like I'm doing here, I need as many guys to commit early as possible so I can spend all those points on the guys that are going to take forever or to stay in recruiting battles. I schedule them early. To me, it's not worth waiting because somebody might have an early visit and they commit, and then you're screwed. Now you got to go find a replacement. So I would rather jump out to a fast lead and make them play catch up. Kind of like how I play online against people. I want to score as many points as I can. See, that running back only got 500 point bonus because I fucked up and scheduled him on a fucking bye week. I saw the M and I'm like, oh yeah, we'll play him against Minnesota. I'm not paying attention. I'm in Minnesota. This guy. So if I scheduled him, we would have had, we're going to get him anyway, but he probably would have committed later in the season. So whatever. I told you this guy's a running back. He's going to be, this is the guy that Revamp's going to play. Look, he's a good corner too. Doesn't have great elusive. He's got great trucking, stiff carry, juke, break tackle. We get this guy and make him the starting running back. This is going to be Peyton Barbarian. Peyton Barber. Peyton Barbarian's what he redeemed for him. All right, so Wiggins, we're going to get him. I'm going to take his points away and give them to him to get him up for a visit. This guy will be ready for a visit next week. Cox is already ready. Fullback. He'll be later in the season. That's fine. Wide receiver. He's ready for a visit. We've already got him scheduled. We already had him. Oh, I didn't throw to the tight end, did I? Oh. Well, I screwed myself on that one. Did I? Well, maybe I didn't. Well, Ohio State's after him, so we're just going to have to leave 700 on him and the rest of the season. 700 there. See, I'm wasting 700 points on these three guys every single week. It's trying to drive me crazy. There's a 73%er. We're first there. Losing ground, don't care. Yep. Gonna get him. All right, this defensive end Notre Dame's coming after. So we may not get him. I need to get him a visit. Florida State's coming after him. All right. This is why I'm getting screwed on these 700 point guys. All right, we're going to take this away. Give it to him. Take you away. Give it to you. I don't want to fall behind on these guys. Take that away from you. Still need another 100 points. Oh, I hate when this happens. They finally woke up. I didn't push them hard enough, quick enough. All right, so we need 200 points there. There they are. Yeah, we're going to have too many guys going to the off season. This is not going to be good. We're probably going to have at least 5 or 6 guys at the end of the year to have to go get. No, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. No, that's my Iowa. I almost did it again. There we go. OC. Oh, I would be so mad. So every time I get done playing, I save it to the cloud so that I don't lose. I just save all of my saves to the cloud every time so I don't accidentally do what I almost did there again. It's like my body goes on remote control here. Are we ranked yet? Alabama, Oregon, A&M. LSU lost to Florida. There you go, Gator. Florida State lost to Notre Dame. Ohio State lost to Penn State. Ole Miss lost to Memphis. Crazy Syrup Guy, welcome in. Hey, we are in. We came in hot at number 19. We jumped over several teams. All right, we're ranked. Conference standings. This you can see we have redone the conferences. So we're in the American Conference with all these teams from the Midwest, from the Big 12, and the western part of the Big 10. So the other half is Oklahoma, Arkansas, K-State. This is what I wanted to check. Heisman. All right, our quarterback is number 3. Behind Bryce Young and Kendall Milton, ahead of A-Chain, Max Johnson. So, championship contenders. This tells you how good your roster is. So right now we are ranked at 19, but our roster is garbage. So that's why we're going for 25 guys to upgrade the entire roster. So, stat-wise, 9th on passing, 31st on rushing, 23rd on receiving. All right, let's go play. Actually, yeah, we're going to play. Not a fan of Northwestern's uniforms. They're really... I do like the shirt, the color and everything. I just don't like the black stripe across the middle. We're going to make them wear purple, though. All purple. Yep. Purple socks? Nope. We'll go black. That's fine. And we're going to wear these. So we're good to go. All right, here we go. So if you weren't in here earlier, we're supposed to get like a foot of snow on Wednesday and Thursday. So I will be streaming a lot over the next 4 days, counting today. So can't make it, go watch the VOD. I might try to mix up some day and night stuff in here. Like Wednesday. Since I don't have PT on Thursday, it's very likely Wednesday I will take the daytime off or not start until late in the afternoon and stream at night. That way I can do something else during the day, play with the dogs, watch TV with the wife, play XCOM 2. Love that game. If you like turn-based games, XCOM 2 is awesome. You're hunting down. Basically, the Earth's been invaded by aliens, and they take over, and now you got to retaliate against them and hunt them down and gain control back. It's really cool. I've streamed it before. 16 to 18 inches. Yeah. Let's see if they've updated this. Winter storm watch. You're supposed to get 1.5 inches of snow late tomorrow, 10.4 inches on Wednesday, and 3.8 inches on Thursday. So it's 15 inches. Hold on, I can't get my depth chart back. Accidentally open the page over my depth chart. Yeah. All right, so I gotta sit up. I got my microphone way down low. Hold on, guys. send the dogs outside and let them run around while it's still dry and warm out. He's just not fast enough to do that. All right, I'm going to tilt the camera down so I can lean forward. Man, I'm going to miss this running back. Gotta miss him. And we have a senior behind him, but he's been redshirted. It's kind of a bite because I would like to play with him too, but he's going to be gone. Fuck me. God, don't make that stupid throw. Let's see what this guy's break tackle is. I'm not going to look right now. We'll just wait and see how many tackles this guy broke. Because you saw the last game, that guy broke like 3 on the first play. Ooh, he didn't break that one. Still got 4 yards. Stopped him. There we go. Had to tighten up those linebackers and bring them in so they would hit that inside gap. Hey, you hold them to a field goal, that works for me. Turn the ball over deep and only give up 3. I'll take that every time. Hey, Rocky Top, did you, which games did you watch when I played Panda this week? Did you watch the one, just to watch the one on Tuesday, or did you watch the one we did on Saturday night? Because the one on Saturday night was crazy. I had a scoop and score fumble return for a touchdown, followed by a pick 6 on his first 2 drives. And then he scored. So we had three touchdowns scored before my offense ever took the field. Come on with these picks on these guys not even guarding the guy I'm throwing to. How are they picking this ball off? All right. We are on the road. We don't need stats, so you're going to see me run like 40 times this game because I can't stop throwing that fucking bullshit pass. Oh. I'm seriously considering doing an OC only. I should have just made this OC only. And we could have gone to whatever school we wanted to go to at any time. And I don't have to play defense. And we could recruit. But we could go anywhere we wanted at any time. Cannot tell you how much I hate to play defense. Yeah, I'm trying to get better, but I fucking hate it. Where were they going? Look at them. They're all running around chasing and had no idea where the receivers are. Just if the guy's standing there, just stand in front of him. Yeah, that's actually part of the challenge is not having all the points on the head coach for recruiting. So that's actually a thing in its favor to do it that way, but I just hate playing defense. That's one reason why I have arthritis in my fucking thumbs is from mashing these controllers. And I mash the controller way more playing defense than I ever do on offense. And I just don't enjoy the gameplay on defense. Especially this particular game because it's so offensive oriented. The defenders are out there awareness 40 for the most part. They rarely have high awareness. They don't fucking break on the ball unless you make them break on the ball. I'm literally... Yeah. And one reason why simming the defense is cool is because you have no control. You're at the mercy of the game. So sometimes it works in your favor and you beat a team you shouldn't beat. And then other times you're facing a team that's like 5-3 or 2-8, and they nice run. They can't stop him on defense. This quarterback is really good. He's not even the best quarterback I've ever had. That Pat Mahomes at Texas Tech. You want to see some fun quarterback play? Go watch my VOD for Texas Tech. There's a playlist in my About Me here. Just click on the logo and watch those games, starting in year 2, and watch him. His last year, he passed for like 5,300 yards and ran for, I don't know, 1,400 yards. He had like 60-plus touchdowns total. There's a game in there, I think it's against Kansas State. I'm not 100% sure. He threw for over 700 yards and 8 touchdowns. He had like 300 and something yards at halftime. I'm like, hey guys, let's go. Yeah, it takes practice, Gator. It takes practice. The easiest way, this is the easiest thing to do, is don't do it on your stream. Practice it with like a mid-level school, not a low level, not the goated out ones. Find you a nice, 3-4 star school with a good roster. I mean, you could do it at the big schools, but you have an unfair advantage in recruiting. So, but I just sim the games, fast sim. Don't even worry about what your record is. Just sim the games to get the games over, so you can go in and see what your recruiting points are, and work on getting the managing your points every week and reallocating points and scouting and bringing guys in and all that stuff. I would just sim the entire game just so that you can focus 100% on recruiting. I did that on the Louisiana Monroe stream, and on the Northern Colorado, it kind of started out that way because we were doing that while I was hurt. But those are like lower level schools that we built up. But it's just a matter of learning all the steps and learning what to look for and how to react. It's a lot of practice. So I bought this game. I used to play, 11 and 12 and 13, and then this game came out and they changed recruiting, and I hated it early on, and then learned from other people how to do it better. Go down. And it just takes practice. Yeah. If you scroll down, I don't know if you're on the phone or on PC, but if you just scroll down either way on your phone or on the PC, you'll see a bunch of logos. And if you click on Louisiana Monroe or click on the big golden bear for Northern Colorado, and I think the Cuervo one works too. I mean, you can look at any of them, but those one, the ULM and Northern Colorado start out were simming games. The Louisiana Monroe is hard, like advance the week, advance the week, advance the week. So it doesn't waste a lot of time. And I would watch it on double speed. I talk slow enough that you can watch on double speed and catch everything I say. But you can always pause it and go back. But I will go through and explain. What the hell happened to 7? Did you see that? Watch this. Watch this. He was ready to make the tackle. Right here. Watch this animation. What was that? I wasn't in control of him. I was not in control of him. The Royal Rumble. Hold on, guys. Luckily, my chat bot, my Botfather account, is tied to, it follows Bowen.
Should I go in here?
No, we have.
Of course, that one doesn't have a... We'll just let the stuff play. Did I? You gotta wait for these damn commercials. There we go. Here.
There goes Truth. And somehow JT saves himself to stay back into the ring.
That's me with the blue bear on the back.
Big elbows now. Jimmy, 2 blunts.
This is so fun because they make all of us streamers in here. Here goes Jimmy.
He goes right over to Iowa Hawkeye, Malone.
Ooh, kicked
And
FG in the
Von Father
face.
really just putting it on FG right now. Anybody's Royal Rumble. People are coming out every 20 seconds. We got absolute mayhem going on right now. There goes 9 Lou, the commissioner.
Here comes Lou with his plaid pants.
Was in the Elimination Chamber match earlier tonight with SOS Blaze, and Blaze come out with a big victory over 9 Lou, but Lou was...
All right, let's get back to my scheduled programming here. You want to watch it? Go watch it on Cincy's channel. Let's get these games over with. I'll have to watch the VOD and go back and watch all of that later. Oh, man. Yeah, this is why I'm probably going to push my streams to nighttime. And definitely not stream when USN's doing football, only when he's playing golf. Yeah. That's funny. I'm a lot taller, but he's a lot stronger, so I'm not surprised. Takes 3 guys to tackle anybody. I hate this fucking game. I just can't tell you I hate this fucking game. That animation where he pushes him up the field would never fucking happen. That's a linebacker he's pushing. That's not a safety. Or just... Pick that. Oh, come on, Stone Hands. Catch the ball, man. Got to turn him over. Got to turn him over. Yeah, I was ready for that. Totally ready. He's the only one that could run the ball on that play. Nobody was coming in motion, so... And he ran out of bounds. Nice job. I really like those helmets, the purple color. I just got to get rid of that stupid black. All right. Well, kick the ball before the quarter's over, please. Thank you. All right. Got some work to do. This is one of those days I'm just kind of like mindlessly playing. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing, which is why I'm making so many mistakes on offense. All right, they are too fast. Let's run that play to the other side and see what there are on the other side. One side faster than the other, we can just run away from them. Yeah, I should have cut that inside. God damn it. Had a blocker too. If I cut that back inside, he'll pick off the DB and I'm up the field. Where are you throwing the ball? God damn. Where are you throwing? He's 1 for 4 for 7 yards. I'm going for this. Barely. Whew. I won't be surprised if they review that one. Let's go quick. All right. Sub Macon, we are struggling at the moment. I'm. Where are you throwing the ball? Oh, God, God. Quarterback controversy in Minnesota. I'm not going to lose this game because he can't hit the fucking side of a barn leaning up against it. Now I got to get him warmed up, though. Got sucked right into my blocker. I was pushing hard on the left stick to go around him, and he went right to my blocker. Such a long throw. This guy's got 87 speed, so let's see what he does running the ball. Man, what is the deal? They just will not hold their blocks right now. Don't understand. No idea why the receiver stopped on that play. He was supposed to keep going to the sideline, and he just sat down. Oh, well. At least we're moving the ball here. He's definitely fast. Most definitely. At 87 speed. He's a big boy. He looks like Tim Tebow. All right. Got the lead. Now we got to stop them and get another score before half, because they're going to get the ball to start the half. Try not to use her quite as much on defense and let the play develop. See how that works. Got him. There we go. Big sack. Long 13. 3rd and 13. See if we can fucking cover. Somebody will do something.
Coming to you, coming to you. Mike 13, Mike 13. Red 2, blue 4, blue.
Yep. Calvin Johnson the second. That's funny. That was easy. As soon as that safety came down, I knew that whole middle was going to be open.
That makes it 1st and 10. Hey, here we go. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. He takes the grab. Call it a gain of 17 yards. Red 2. Number 13 makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 18 yards. 1st down. Number 99 makes the tackle.
We can score quick, get the ball back. We'll have a chance for a really quick Hail Mary type drive. Try and put at least 3 points on the board. Let's try not to fumble on that one. All right, going up 8. Quick stop. Regain the momentum. It totally changed. The offense totally changed once they switched to quarterback. The other guy was such dog shit. Get him. There we go. I'll call timeout. Oh, nobody made a fucking attempt. 2 guys were there and nobody made a jumping. I make that throw, they jump and pick it off. Look at this. Not calling timeout this time. It's going to let the clock go. They don't get it here, I will call timeout. $16 fucking broken tackles on a screen pass. Fuck you, EA. Fuck you.
Second and inches.
He almost pushed my guy into the end zone. He almost pushed him all the way in for the touchdown. Oh, and he hangs on. Jeez. How much time do I have? 17 seconds. All right. Who has my strongest arm? Yeah, we need to get some points before half before they get the ball back. I won't be disappointed if they just kick this all the way out of the end zone. Thank you. All right. Had no time. I didn't even look at a receiver. They were blitzing so hard I had no chance to look at a receiver. Throw the fucking ball! Goddamn animation. Cincy Bowen, thanks for the raid, man. Very much. Thank you, thank you. I tried to catch a little bit of the stream. I saw the rumble going on and caught part of it. I would shout you out, but I can't because my chat bot's fucked right now, so...
Minnesota is lined up for the kickoff. Porter set to return.
I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, the shoutouts don't work. The sound commands don't work. I didn't fix it from last time I streamed. Yeah. So, yeah, thanks, JT. I could not FG, thank you. Hindsight Grim, nice. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. We have a sweaty game here against Northwestern. I'm on my third quarterback. Yeah. We didn't get anybody hurt. The first guy sucked balls. The second guy played really well, but he didn't have the arm strength for me to throw the ball deep at the end of the first half. So anyway, I will definitely go watch your VOD later because I enjoy watching the wrestling ones. It sucks when we're streaming at the same time. Yeah, thanks for the manual shout-outs, Gator. Appreciate that. We're going to have to... I think we're going to have to reset the token or some shit because it just won't work. So we are in the first year at Minnesota, where we were offensive coordinator at Notre Dame, and then we went to Oregon State and won the Natty there in year 2 as OC. And now we took the job, chat voted, and we're at Minnesota as head coach. So we're going through our first year, going after a big 25-man class, and trying to win some games in the meantime. So got some really good recruits. Just got to finish getting him on the team. There we go. Nice stop. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Gator. It was working just fine. I didn't do anything. I don't know what the problem is. Why it did this one other time. Nice. Go. That was a snatch. James Gordon. Didn't do much after the play, but here we got to switch our quarterback because we don't want our third string in there. We want to go back to the guy that was actually moving the offense. What's up, Miller Time? How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. I have no game this week in NWO, and I've already said that I'm not going to do play-by-play or anything like that. Let somebody else. I did 3 games last week, so somebody else can have the honor this week. And we're trying to get caught up on streaming. I'm going to stream tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday because we're going to get over a foot of snow on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, that last week was bullshit all the way around. Should have been done Tuesday night. Thank you. Yeah, she's still tiny. She's not a little baby, but she's not even a week old yet. She's got dark red hair like her dad. All the other girls are going to be jealous. So when she was born, she came at like 1:30, 1:15 in the morning. And so my wife was over there. They've had all 4 kids at their house, not at the hospital. So my wife was over there, and she comes back. And climbs the bed. We sleep till my mom wakes us up at 6 in the morning for no fucking reason. And then we took off and went over and picked up all of the granddaughters and brought them back with us. Thank you, Miller. Thank you. First due in August. Hey, congrats on that. They're so much fun because you can wind them up and send them home. But we had to watch the older 3 for like 36 hours. So I couldn't even see my guys in their route because we got blown up. Yeah, I figured it was your first child. I didn't think you were old enough to be grandpa. Let's see. Chocolate cookie 4 times. Yeah, the puke. Yeah, that safety was going to get my quarterback. God damn. Puke, cleaning up the puke, and make your wife do that. Make the women do that shit. Otherwise, she's going to have to clean up your puke too. Say, no, do you really want me to throw up too? I don't think that's what you really want. I thought he was going to pick that. He was totally unaware of that route. Yeah. Don't mind the diapers, but the clean up the puke is just... Ugh. I mean, sometimes their butt bombs are enough to make you puke too, but not as bad as the real stuff. That's gross. And I'll tell you and JT, since JT already has a kid and yours is on the way, you're not a real parent until you have two. You don't have to go through that. He's touching my stuff, or I didn't do it, he did it. No, he did it. All right. Figuring out who was at fault. When it's one kid, you know it's either the kid or the dog, and the dog's usually not going to do it, right? So when you got to have multiple kids, and then the fun begins. So my son's 26. He's going to be 27 in April, and he's got 4 kids. That's funny. Well, you know, some people like to put those cameras in the house, so that'll make it easy to figure out because the cameras will be on, but I don't want that shit in my house because who knows who's watching it on the other end, right? Fuck you and your break tackle bullshit. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. You don't know who's in there. They could be casing your place, seeing when you're not home, or seeing when you're not home and the wife is, and then going after her. Yeah, 3 is enough for me, Jimmy. We probably would have had 4 if our last one was another boy and not a girl. Turned around. He could have picked that off if he turns around. Here, JT. Got my shooting bag right here next to me.
Number 15 makes the tackle at the 17-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
I would show you, but I think I get in trouble if I show that on camera, right? Airsoft. Yeah, I think that one's got the 9 in it. I got a Springfield XD 9mm. I got a 380 for my wife that's smaller than my hand. I got that one. I think that one's in the kitchen hidden. And then I got a 45 under my bed on my side. Plus 2 shotguns, so we're well armed here. And I think I have a aluminum baseball bat in almost every room of the house, hidden somewhere. And I think there's also a knife under my mattress, so we're good. Thrizzy, how you doing, man? Yeah, we got we just got raided. We got a bunch of people in here. Oh, we're talking our ammunition and our armories. Oh, have you heard the fact that to make boys you gotta have to get her orgasm? I hadn't heard that, but that's usually not a problem. I don't know about on his end. It certainly wasn't on this end. And knowing my son and his wife, I don't think that's usually a problem, because if he doesn't take care of it, she will. she is not shy. She will breastfeed in front of an entire room, house full of people. She's not afraid of anything, you know. She's not shy. Put it that way. All right, let's try this.
Joseph makes the tackle at the 43-yard line. That makes it first and 10.
Down.
Potts on the run. Gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up
That's
second
funny.
and 3.
Off to the fourth quarter. So Q, how are you feeling? I haven't talked to you. Shit, 3 or 4 days now, right?
Number 24 on the tackle. That's a gain of 7 on the play. First down. Potts and ball carrier. Call it a gain of 6 yards. That'll make it second and 4.
That's what I'm eating, Jimmy. Beef jerky. Yeah, just keep resting, sleep. Get your strength back.
Gallagher with the tackle. That's good for a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Jimmy, I already had my sandwich. I had a peanut butter and honey sandwich earlier on camera to make sure I wasn't hangry because I had a late breakfast. God damn it. I had a late breakfast and I got back from PT and really wasn't hungry for lunch yet.
That'll bring up second and 11.
Oh, I pushed up too much. PT. So PT today hurt because we were working on stretching this way and stretching that way. It's really tight right now. We were like really pushing, trying to get those ligaments and muscles and fascia and all that shit stretched out. And it was rough, and mostly because I'm not going to PT on Thursday because we're supposed to get over a foot of snow Wednesday and Thursday combined. That linebacker lurking in the middle kept me from throwing it where I wanted to. All right. We'll take the field goal, so at least we get the lead, and then we'll try to play some defense. And he barely sneaks in a 38-yard. God, our kickers suck. So, and I was supposed to go to the doctor on Wednesday because I haven't seen him since December, but with all that snow, there's no way I'm driving a half hour each way, which will turn into an hour each way at least. And I'm not driving a Mustang in the snow. So I had to reschedule that appointment. And I just found out that he's dialing back his practice. And he's only going to be in office 2 days a month now. So my next appointment went from February 2nd to March 29th. Oh, that's a pick. 6, baby. Pick 6 pimps. Pick 6 pimps. Ha ha. Big neck roll and everything. Yeah, Rocky Top. This guy, and this is why I picked him. He's he grew up in Florida. He graduated from University of Miami. That's where he got his degree. He was it's an '08 Macon. He was part-time owner for the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning. It's like he was part-time owner when the Lightning had Vinny Lecavalier and Martin St. Louis. He has treated tons of pro athletes, Olympic athletes. I see autographed uniforms and look at this shit. Autographed uniforms and photographs all over his office. It's crazy. You name the athlete, he's probably worked on them. So that's why I picked him in the first place. And so he's probably around my dad's age or so. So he's early 70s, but he's just taking it easy. And did you see him bend and then shoot forward like a rubber band? I don't think he did Griffey, but he's done obviously all the Cardinals and the Blues and the Rams. Then did Gretzky. He's done NFL, NBA, NHL. You name it. He did Jackie Joyner Kersey, the Olympian. Guy's got more signed shit in his office than anybody I know. And it's in every room. It's not just one. But I wouldn't doubt if he did something with Griffey. I don't know. I want to sneeze and I don't want to. So, but you know, he's just kind of winding down, gonna retire, and so 2 days a month. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm sure he'll be moving back to Florida. He probably has to fly up here to do his visits. How did he catch that through my body? So now I'm gonna have to get a new orthopedic. But if I have to have shoulder surgery this spring, then he's gonna be the dude. He'll be the dude doing it. Hopefully rehab works because I'm feeling stronger. It's feeling better. There's only a slight pinch in there, so hopefully that'll go away. It's fucking game. I do have a 10-point lead, so it's not like if they score, they take the lead. Sit down. His name is Dr. Rick Lehman. So he can go retire and play tennis. He was a really good tennis player when he was younger. I was in one room. He's got something signed from Monica Seles. Yeah, just score. There's just so many people. Yeah, it is. It's funny, you walk in, hey Rick. So if you don't know, my name is Rick. I know the people that have been following me for a while know it is, but some of you guys that have just come around lately and come in here regularly as of late don't know that's my name. So if you hear me yelling at Rick in the stream, that's me. Yelling at myself. Uh-oh, unknown music, trying to get to the outside. And it gets pushed out. .314. Hey, we're up 3 points. Let's run a play where we have to pitch it. What could be the worst that happens, right? He was too far away for me to pitch that ball, or I would have. That would have been like a 10-yard pitch. Safety wants to come up, we'll just throw it.
Gain of 8 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Thanks. Tight spot. I had to throw that quick because I wanted to throw it further up the field, but I just had to get rid of it. And this guy is a good running back. Our starting quarterback is a great runner, but he couldn't complete a pass to save his life earlier. Push. There we go. That's fine. Make him burn that timeout. We're not throwing the ball the rest of this game. We're going to burn this right now. Get rid of these 2 timeouts, and then we're just going to milk the clock down. Stay in bounds. God damn it. Go down. Well, it's before 2 minutes. Clock going to keep rolling. They call timeout. Here, this is just for you. Let's do it this way. Just for you, JT. Look, Ma, no hands. Watch. I got 2 yards. Now we can turn this on conservative. Hey, I have no problem with that. Jesus, what a jailbreak that was. That's not going to happen. At least not right now. All right. We'll let this clock eat. Eat. That's fine, Q. Go for it. Get some sleep. We understand. We totally understand. Need you back healthy. All right, now I'm going to turn Chew Clock off because I want to get him his 100 yards. It's good to hear you two. See from you. I didn't hear your voice. Your accent just is so nice to listen to. But I will be on tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday because it's going to do nothing but snow. So I have nothing to do. I'm going to be stuck. I have nowhere to go. I have no PT. I have no doctor's office visit. All right. Call timeout just to get his 2 yards. Plus, I might start moving my streams to nighttime, which would be your AM time. All right. I called timeout so we can run 1 play to score. Watch him fumble and I run it all the way back for a touchdown and I lose. All right. We should keep moving up the ranked. We went from being unranked all the way to 19. So we got 1 more game to go, guys. I can tell you right now, tomorrow's going to be a much longer stream. We'll start in the morning. And we'll just go until I feel like stopping. All right. Ethan, that's our backup QB. I don't know. I don't think it'll be that long. I mean, I could, but I don't think it'll be that long. It could easily be a 6 or a 7 hour one. I could start at 10 in the morning and go till dinner. I don't want to spam X because I don't want to lock up. Let's go. They have entirely too many cutscenes at the end of the game. All right, let's see what we actually did. Because it was kind of a mess passing. So we didn't get our 250, but it doesn't matter because we were on the road. We didn't have anybody visiting. We did get him his 100 yards. You can see the quarterback had 2 carries for 62 yards before we yanked him out of the game. That's because he was 2 for 6 with 2 picks. I forgot who our other game is that's coming up. Look at Middle Tennessee pounding on Wake Forest. How can you get a face mask diving at his ankles? I like diving at their legs because they get that weird ass flip animation and they can't Flint too cold. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. They can't stiff arm you when you take their legs out. Here, give me a second. That's it right there, JT. It's got 12 here. If you put it in the chamber, that's 13. It's got 12 here. If you put it in the chamber, that's 13. Sorry for the echo. Oh. All right, we got a tackle. We needed 2 of those. No, not right now. What's funny was when all of this shit was going on with Ferguson, I had to drive downtown all the time. So I had that bag with 2 boxes of ammo and 3 loaded magazines in my truck at all times. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go check this out. Got a ton of visits to schedule. We got some good guys on the board. All right. Gonna get this quarterback. 89 throw power is better than anybody on the roster, so he will start next year. This guy is the running back. Revamped, already redeemed for this guy. He's not very elusive, but 82 truck, 84 juke, 79 stiff, 74 carry, 75 break tackle. And we've got 2 more guys on the list, 3 more guys at running back. So we need 2 running backs. Need the fullback. Gonna get this guy. And probably won't get him because Stanford jumped in on them. Tight end, we're climbing the ranks. And this is an offensive lineman. Doing okay there. Defensive end, Notre Dame's just going to climb by their bonus, so they're going to catch us. I need to get him in for a visit before they do. Defensive tackles, we had to pour a bunch of points to push those guys down. Get him up to 500. Give him 200. We need 3 outsides. 3 outsides, right? We already got our middle. Just give him 100. Yeah, we're going to max him out as much as we can. All right, let's go look at ready for visits. Might as well. We're going to have to pound on Mizzou. Got to put up some yards and points on these guys. They don't think this guy is a... Yeah, we'll throw him in here. We're just going to load up on Mizzou. All right, who have we not scouted or offered to? Haven't offered for those guys. Yeah, probably won't offer him. See if we can get this guy to insta-commit. Revamp TV, welcome in, my man. Welcome in, Jimbo. We are 6-0 at Minnesota. I found your running back, man. The one you cashed in on. He's right here. Let me go show you. Didn't you call him Peyton Barbarian? Right? There he goes, right there. Here's your running back. Not overly elusive, but he's strong. He can catch the ball, spec catch, run route. Wheel routes with this guy is going to be deadly. He can fill in on the secondary as depth. Marion Barbarian. There you go. What's up, Big Perk? I don't know about that. Param Crow taught me some shit. But I have my we don't do it exactly the same. I have my own process for doing stuff. But yeah, we're really big on recruiting though. So if you need some help, I'd put my Discord up there, but my chat bot is broken right now. Let me see if I can scroll back far enough. No, I can't go back far enough to the link. Marion Barbarian, there you go. All right, so we are ranked 13th now. Remember, this is our first year here. We were OC at Notre Dame and then OC at Oregon State. Won the Natty at Oregon State. These are not normal conferences, so we're only a 2-star school right now. This is what we've done so far. We pounded on these non-conference. We upset Oklahoma. So these are all conference games from here on down. So we have Arkansas State, And then tomorrow, we'll pick it up with this Mizzou game. We're going to play one more game and then I'm out of here. But we're going to play at least 3, if not 4, maybe even 5. We're going to play a bunch of these games tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we will finish the season, finish the recruiting, do the entire off season, get you guys that have redeemed your players, get them on there, so that we're good to go for the next season. If by some stroke of luck here we get all the way through tomorrow, we get all the way through the rest of the regular season, then Wednesday would be the conference championship bowl game and the off season. I may not try to kill myself, may just play 4 tomorrow, and then we'll have 2 to 3 games on Wednesday plus the entire off season. But we're supposed to get over a foot of snow Wednesday and Thursday. Thanks, Big Perk. Well, it's a lot of practice. So the easiest thing I can say to do is to create a dynasty for nothing but recruiting. Let me save this again. Do nothing but recruit and then sim the week. Don't even play the game. Like fast sim. So that you spend 99% of your time recruiting and just do it over and over and over and over so you learn how to do it. Because once you do it, here, let me show you something. Some of you guys have already seen this. I know it's going to be boring. It's the same shit. Sounds like bragging, but I'm just proving a point that if you practice the recruiting, you just do it over and over again. Just skip playing the games. I don't know why I can't stay connected to the EA servers right now. It is definitely not a connection issue on my part. Come on. Thank you. I'll show you this one, and you can go see what happens. Yeah, you just got to practice. I mean, it took me 3 years to figure out how to do it right. And then since I started streaming, I've actually had to sit down and write out the entire process of how I do it. And even during that time, that's been revised, and I've learned how to do some more stuff. So this is what happens once you get the recruiting down. You don't even have to play the game. So we started here, simmed, got our first class. These are all sim. Haven't played a single game in this. Look, we came so close there. After 2 years, we got out of the American and went independent so I could schedule all of the top schools. So from here forward, all of those seasons outside of Army, Navy, and Air Force, everybody else was a top 25, if not a top 10 team. And we just steamroll these guys. And that's 100% sim. And this is what happens to your roster. Because once you get to a 6-star school, recruiting is so easy, it's not even fun. Look, here's a redshirt freshman that's already an 81. Look at my running backs. Look at the speed. This guy's a true freshman. Redshirt freshman. Redshirt sophomore. Redshirt junior. 299s. Look at their acceleration, agility. I got an 86 speed fullback. Receivers are okay. They're not great. They're not bad. A couple of 80 speeders and 99 overall tight end. Got this sophomore's an 88 just sitting on the bench. Here's a true freshman 79. 290s at left guard. 290, almost 299s at center. There's a 92 over there. 90. Depth chart wise, one of these two would probably kick out to play guard or tackle. No, because I use that trick where if you put them up back on the depth chart, the year that they're being redshirted, at the end of the year before you advance, you move them up on the depth chart. They won't leave. And if you keep winning, they'll stay. They won't leave if you're winning. If you're not winning, chances are they'll go to the draft early. But if you're winning, they'll stick around. Look, I got almost 299s at D tackle. There's a redshirt freshman that's an 84. So this is how easy it gets to be recruiting once you get the process down and you get to be a 6-star. Look at all these corners. Look at the speed on my corners. 299 speed corners. Look at him. 99 speed, 99 excel, 99 awareness. 96 elusive, 99 juke. This guy could play running back. '92 pursuit, 98 play rec, 99 man, 99 zone, 94. Look at these cover skills. Free safety. I got a free safety that has 89 man cover. Here, this guy, this free safety here has 98 man. He was probably a corner I moved. Look at this. Strong safety. I'd like to have this in NWO revamp. 99 speed, strong free safety. Anyway. And this is what it looks like when you go to recruit, right? So we're just going to look at the Spark 100. I'm not even going to go into the other one right away. We'll just go into the Spark 100 and I'll show you what that looks like and how many people are interested. Look at my school. Look at that. Look at the bonuses. I'm getting close to 400 point bonuses on everybody. Do I have any needs at all? Look at the ratings by position. They're all Bs. The only thing that's an F is the athlete. That's what happens to your roster. So you get to be a 6-star school and then you continue recruiting this way. That's 10. So 19 guys in the top 100 have us first on their board. 19. Let's see how many guys in the top 100 don't have us on their board. Let's see. 432. What's 432? That's 95 speed right there. Look at all those 5-stars that have us listed on the board. Look at that guy. This is 78. 665. 460 bench. 460 bench. It's 85 strength. $690, $680. These guys are so strong. .432 corner. Hard hitter that runs a 432. So a 95 speed hard hitting corner. Jesus. Look at this. A strong safety that runs 444. There we go. MJ Johnson. I bet I could get this guy if I really wanted him. He's a wide receiver. Could play corner. What's my pitch? Almost A's across the board. I'm not even on his board. 426. This guy's a 4340. We're number 1 on his board. If that's Hawaii, so I don't think Hawaii is our a pipeline school. But if Hawaii was a pipeline, that'd be a 410 point bonus for that guy. Look at this guy. He's a running back. Spin move, elusive carry, juke. Can play corner. Runs a 4.3. I'm just going to do top overall, and then we're going to go out of here because I want to play this other game. 66 players have us number 1 on their board. And 33 of them are 4 or 5 stars. You could fill your entire board with 4 and 5 star guys that have you number 1. That's how easy it gets. 33 guys on your board and you're number 1. You could get 25 insta commits in the preseason in week 1. That would be hilarious. When I go play that next season with them, I might just do that. I might just load my board with all the guys that we have number 1 and see how many we get insta committed. How fun would that be? You don't have to recruit at all. You got all 25 of your guys in week 1. Not using the glitch where if you exit out, go back in, offer them again. What's the closest spread all year for that team? I don't know. They dominate pretty much everybody. I wish I had written or taken captures of their schedule every year. All right, let's look at our quarterback. So we're gonna go back to Kramer, Cosmo Kramer. We're going back to him. He had one of those games. This guy needs 258 yards this game to get to 1,000 already. So it probably won't happen today. This dude right here, I was throwing to him a lot early in the season, and for whatever reason, he's never open. Look at his blocking stats. This is a wide receiver. He has 15 pancakes at wide receiver. I had no idea what's going on with that. He had 6 the first game of the year. All right, let's go beat some Red Wolves. This is some nice blood red uniforms. We're going to have to go white. There we go. Change our gloves too. Oh. Maybe one of these days we'll I'll bring them up and put them on stream, and we'll just recruit and fast sim. We can sit and chat and talk, and it's no big deal. And just watch them because they have like 110 straight wins right now. So it'd be interesting to see how long of a win streak they can get. What's up, Zuzu? How are you? Hello, Zu. Hello. Hello. Up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Here, guys. Hello. Hi. How are you? Yeah. Hello. Hello. Do you want it? So let's go outside. Be right back. Come on. Come on. All right, come on, Chi. Your turn too. Let's go. Being tardy. Go, go, go. I'll let them run outside and play before the snow kicks in on Tuesday night, Wednesday. Hey, we got a rain game, of course. And we're wearing all white, so it'll be nice and muddy. This will be the last game of the day, so we'll crank this one out and raid out someone else. We got a lot of choices, too, once we get out of here, because USN's still playing, Thrizzy's playing NCAA, Blaze is playing NCAA, Big Baby Henny's playing NCAA, Stoner Gamer's playing NCAA, Hindsight Grimm's playing College Hoops 2K8. And I just lost my own stream. There we go. We got a lot of choices, so you guys can let me know what you want to see. This is the first time I've had Minnesota wearing all white. Of course, it has to rain. I love how my guys do not block. They just got to run to the side. All right, got to get him warmed up so he doesn't have that shitty-ass game that he had last game. He's a really good runner, man. Revamp, you would love running with this quarterback. I had an easy 48-yarder earlier. And as funny as his elusive rating is like 65, but his acceleration and agility are in the 90s. Oh, I tried to go down, and I've coughed it up because it's raining. Not a good way to start the game. Come on! This fucking game is garbage. I have to be quiet to keep from just constantly bitching and moaning because this game is garbage. Garbage. If he turns, he can catch the ball. He just let it hit off his head. My defender never moved. I didn't want to hit circle because I would cause him to stop and he would move out of the way and whiff. But he just doinked it off his head. What is with all the baby? Like, he barely made that. Man. Of course my quarterback has back spasms. You got a spasm, that's why you fumble the ball. That's funny. Yeah, I wouldn't want one either. Get in the game. I had an aunt that used to have a Doberman pinscher named Heine. There we go, Brockington. It's your first catch in a while, man. La Mecca. All right. Quarterback should be good to go, 3 for 3. We can keep from fumbling the ball here. Yeah, Macon, we finished it up on Saturday, and Saturday was even worse. We got all the way to 3 minutes left in the game before it crashed on Saturday, but we started up another game and played 3 minutes, and I won by 3. It was a bit complicated, but yeah. Hopefully we don't have any more of those connection issues. Because if I keep having connection issues, then it's obviously on my end, even though I'm connected by Ethernet. And I'll just say, fuck it, I'm not going to mess with everybody else. Hold on to the ball. God. I will run for this if I have to. I don't know. We'll see. Up until last week, I didn't have very many of those connection issues. Now, Revamp and I had, we had lag, and that was partly the problem. I would assume that's partly because of I wasn't on Ethernet last year. So, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. So hopefully that won't happen this year, and we'll have a good, clean connection, and we can enjoy playing the game. This quarterback is really easy to run with. He is so easy. I got to force myself to run with a halfback to not get my quarterback injured and fumble the ball like I did earlier. Shit, we're going to have 100 yards rushing in the first quarter. This guy needs to pick it up. He's only got 20 yards. That was horrible lag. I couldn't execute anything on offense. There we go. Touchdown. Because when you and I replayed the game to get it to save, right? Because it locked up at the end before we could get out of the game, out of the stats page and stuff. When we were playing just head-to-head against each other and talking on Discord, we had 0 lag. We had no problem whatsoever. So I'm hoping that it was just because I was not on Ethernet last year. This week was fucking ridiculous. Go down. Yeah, I think we had some shenanigans going on. Oh, nice pick. That was a nice block. Oh, got picked again. Come on. Oh, he almost got there. Oh, come on with the flag.
Personal foul. Baseman. Defense.
Speaking of shenanigans, EA is up to it right now. Come on.
Automatic first down.
That was a lucky tackle. All right, 2nd and inches.
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
There we go. That was a huge loss. Gotta love that. Jaquandis Burns. Nice tackle. All right, let's let the computer figure this out.
Watch 14, watch 14. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Get him, get him, get him. There we go. They were down to the 2-yard line. That's Mr. Murder's due, Boba Fett. Boba Fett with the sack. Man, he barely made that. All right. If we can get to more than a field goal lead, we know they're not even gonna bother trying to kick a field goal. Oh, I thought I was by him. What a rebound. Holy shit. See how far that ball bounced off my guy? Man, that was like a 10 or 15-yard bounce. All right, Brockington, get open. That safety was covering both guys. Look at this. Watch this safety back here. Boom. Right here. He's trying to cover both guys. As soon as he turned to his outside, I threw it to the middle. There's no way he was going to get to that ball. I was surprised I didn't get sacked in that play. Usually, you stand back there in the pocket that long and you're going to get sacked by somebody. Hell, there are sometimes I'm just running a simple Texas route and I get sacked before my guy even gets out into the route. It's like, what happened on that play? I mean, he just olayed the shit out of the D tackle and he just comes straight up the middle. Got it. There we go. Speaking of Shaquandas. Jaquandis. I said Sha. It's Jaquandis. He just, whoop, thank you. Guy got lost in the traffic there. I've done that before. Usually happens around the goal line. You throw that pass and they snag it like that. Just run, Potts, run. Yeah, Revamp. I would have given you this guy if he wasn't a senior. He's a really good running back to run with. He's going to be at 1,000 yards in his next game.
Let's get this ball back for the offense. Let's go.
What the hell was that animation? What was that? Oh my god. I tried to cut inside the lineman and he like butt tackled me. There you go, unknown. 13 yards right up the gut. Let's punch this in with Potts. Could have named this running back Jimmy Two Potts. Oh, a good thing with these realigned conferences and stuff, you actually get to play some of these lesser teams I normally wouldn't put on my schedule.
Hot, set. Blue 19. Blue 19. Hot.
Brown makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Slam, slam, slam.
Did you see him shove my guy? When is the last time you've ever seen this? He totally decleated a defensive lineman. Just lifts him off the ground with his forearm and throws him forward. And then has enough speed and strength to get 3 more yards.
Hey, alert 3, alert 3.
All right. These guys don't have much of an offense, so we just got to make sure we don't beat ourselves. Thought 6 was going to block that dude in the back.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, check Mike 46. Ready. Black and 5.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Tight end left, tight end left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, check Mike 46.
Wide receiver did not hold his block nearly long enough. Let's try that again. Try it again. Except we're going to do this instead.
They got tight left, tight left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, check Mike 46.
Big 6 yards from Roddy Whitfield, the fullback.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Double tight, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, check Mike 46. Check Mike 46. Easy, easy, easy. Big. Run, 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 run.
Number 36 with the tackle. That's good for a gain of 4 yards.
Love how they know what play it is, right?
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Tight right, tight right. 4 down, 4 down. Check Mike 46. Ready.
Game is trolling you. No one wants to hold a block. Hold your blocks. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll go for that. 1 yard is nothing.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Hey, check Mike 46.
All right, now I can throw the ball.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 46. Check Mike 46.
With the reception, Bryant makes the tackle at the 19-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Cut him left, cut him left. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 46.
This game's a little boring. Sorry, guys. I'm not throwing the ball a whole lot, but it's raining.
Tight left. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 46. Let's go.
There's nothing on that play. All right, let's dig a little deeper into the playbook.
Fox 2.
Mhm.
2. Check 24. Check 24.
Oh, what a hit. Got destroyed. Held on. Got the first down. Gotta love that.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Got him. Love those double slants because if they have the first guy locked down, usually the second guy on the backside is open. Just gotta be patient and look at both of them and not just try to force it to the first guy. Yeah, I was saying earlier I might have to do some switch up my schedule and do more late night streaming and get out of this early morning, late morning, afternoon stuff because of I'm just not gonna fight people. Don't really care if I go head to head against the G12 or Nasty Natty because Natty's got his own audience. I'm not worried about Natty's audience, but come on, get him! God damn! It's like trying to catch a greased pig, man. Every time I would go to move to get him, he would move and he would juke another way. He should have went down there.
Watch 14. Watch 14. Check.
All right, gonna have to call a different defense here. Hey, thank you for staying in bounds, dude. Could have stepped out of bounds. Got to stop the clock, not have to rush up. That's what you get. You guys still have a timeout left, and you're running around like crazy. Sit down. There we go. Back-to-back huge sacks, and they're still running no huddle. If I'd have called a timeout earlier, I could have gotten the ball back with some time, but that's all right. Let's play deep. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm just going to let the defense, let the CPU do it, because I'll mess it up and they'll score. There we go. I forgot who got the ball first. Yeah, apparently we did.
Number 23, deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to start streaming at night. Just gonna be what we do. Guys completed 11 passes for 98 yards. That's terrible.
Check, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there. Three down. Let's go. Green 19.
At least he didn't score. We stopped him on the one.
That brings up second and goal.
Check 26, check 26. Let's go. Ride 60.
I guess the wrong hole. Oh well. Whatever. They're gonna go for two. I had 5 guys there, and not one of them tried to go for the ball. That's all right.
Runs it back. Kickoff return 30 yards. Hawks on the run. Call it a gain of 10 yards. First down.
There's entirely too much rain in this game. They should let you go in and edit the weather.
First down.
Yeah, we went all white because they were in all red, and then of course, it rains. I wasn't even sure they had a white helmet. We had to search for the helmet.
Number 7 brings him down. Gain of 12 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Quick. Set. Green, 19. Check 26, check 26. Easy. Stay.
Thought he was going to jump in front and pick that off. I got some yards to get passing wise here. We only got 184 yards. So we got to start throwing the ball more. Oh, headache.
Number 23 back to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Man left. Shift.
Let the CPU play some defense for us for a second here. And grab a snack.
Brings him down. Gain of 5 yards. That brings him second and 5.
Ready. 180. One.
Number 15 with the quarterback sack.
I can run this defensive play all day long and they won't do shit. Watch this. I'm just going to keep calling this play.
Tight right. Check 52. Set. Green 90. Check. 98 wins.
Cardinal sacks the quarterback. That's a loss of 8 yards. That makes it 4th and long. Returns for a gain of 14 yards.
Reset. Tight right. Hey, check Mike 46. Down. Alert. Lion.
Number 46 with the tackle. Gain of 22 on the play. First down.
And that both guys getting 100 yards rushing. Let's I still got to get my pass yards. Thank God he's a slow defensive lineman. All right, he needs 15. The other one needs 4.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Hey, we got tight right. Four down. Hey, check Mike 46.
Did you see that stop and start?
That makes it 1st and goal.
Whoop. He didn't know which way it was going. That wasn't even a step back. That was just me pushing hard on the stick backwards. And that's what happens when I run a counter revamp. Every fucking time.
That brings him 2nd and goal.
Easy. Eagle.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 3rd and goal.
All right, so he needs 54 yards passing. We can do that next drive. Somebody the other night was watching the NWO game, and they said my camera looked like, they might have been Cincy. He said it looked like Tecmo Bowl. Honestly, it's really not that hard to get used to this camera at all. You see so much more of the field. They have no answer for this play.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Hey, check 24, check 24. Set. Bring it up.
Hayes with the reception. Gain of 3 on the play. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Tight end right. Tight end right. 3 down, 3 down. Ready. Wide 80.
Did he stop him? Is it short? No, of course not. Just enough. Look how big those arms are. Good God. Dude, do some leg days. He has all biceps and no thighs. 36. Oh, that's another pick. Come on, Gordon. That would have been a pick.
Mitchell, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Tight right, tight right. Shift. Set. Red 18. Red 18.
Ah, he just wasn't fast enough. He had the angle to cut that ball and pick it. Yeah, right now I don't have either because I haven't worked out since June, so I've lost all of the gains that I had made the previous 9 months. All of it. It's like, fuck. And it's going to be another 6 months before I can even think about. I got to be able to do 100 push-ups, and then I can go back to working out. Right now I'm doing 20 push-ups, wall push-ups, and I'm struggling with that. Not because I can't do them, but the pain in my wrist. It hurts, literally hurts my wrist to do them.
Tight right. Shift. Ready.
Number 45 makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 8 yards. That'll make
Let's
it
go.
4th and 10.
On the ball.
Snap it. Snap it. There we go. All right, got to get our passing yards out of the way, and then we can just run the rest of the game.
Hey, I'm coming after you. Hey, check Mike 46. Check Mike 46. Motion, 45. Motion, 45. Watch the motion.
Nice deep throw to unknown. What does that put us up to?
That makes it 1st and 10.
All right, need 26 more.
Two times. 4 down. Hey, check Mike 46.
Shit. Off my back foot. No. He has no strength. No throw power strength at all anyway. And I'm running backwards, throwing off my back foot. God. This will change next year when we get the other quarterback. So I'll have the speed and the... oh. User tackle, and you forget to take your finger off R2, and you just blow right by him. Trying to run there to get to where he's at, and I forget to stop sprinting, and we just go bloop right by him. What is with these animations? My DB's too busy looking in the backfield instead of covering his guy. Look at him. He's just floating out there. Thank God we have a 21-point lead. Yeah, ever since college revamped crew got working on the game and messing with the AI, I've seen shit that I've never seen in my life in this game. Doesn't make it good. Come on, Unknown. That was a block in the back. Is he going to go to the house? Got one guy to beat. It's a house call for Unknown. Yay! 105 yards. Doesn't help my offensive stats, but I'll take the touchdown.
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Check 52. Hut. Down. Hut.
That's a gain of 3 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Tried to kill him. Didn't work.
Number 92 makes the sack. Loss of 3 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 13.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Let's go.
Oh. Gave him just enough forward momentum. God damn it.
Ready. Green light.
That's good for a gain of 11 yards. That's good enough for another Arkansas State. First down.
They're just dotting me up now. I have really no answer for this guy now.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Hey, check 24. Watch 24. Set. Pass, pass, pass.
Hayes gets the grab. Gain of 9 on the play.
The only good thing is they're eating a lot of time off the clock, so that's fine.
Check. Tight right. Tight right. Tight right. Solo out there. Check the outs out there. Four down. Four down. Mike 13. Mike 13.
It took 3 computer guys to tackle him. 3.
Call it a gain of 12 yards. That'll move the chains for another Arkansas State. 1st down.
Tight left. Tight left. Four down. Four down. Mike 52. Mike 52. Ready.
I know they're going to onside kick, and I don't care. Hey, Florida beat Kentucky.
Larry. Hey, check Mike 46. Check Mike 46. Let's go. The ball.
All right, where are we at passing wise? Not on him. QB. All right, 19 yards.
Get him. Hey, check Mike 46. Check Mike 46. Pass.
Number 15 with the reception. Gain of 8 on the play. 1st down.
Larry.
Fuck.
Number 6 with the interception.
I want this game over so bad. I'm simming defense. Fuck this.
Double tight. Four down. Hey,
That's, hey, take it however you can get it, man. Touchdown. We got our 250. All right, I need the ball back so I can finish the running. So we're definitely simming defense because I'm tired of playing defense.
Number 17 is in quarterback.
Oh, I hate when it subs your guys out. It's too bad that guy's a senior, man. He's really good, too. At least I know if our top running back gets hurt, we have a stud behind him.
Kramer comes in at quarterback.
watch number 12. Watch number 12. Watch the run.
All right, what's that put him at?
That's a gain of 6.
9 more yards.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
think our quarterback needs like 4 or 6. Go down. Thank you. All right, he's got his 100. Now we got to get the running back his 100.
Number 6 at the tackle. Gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Tell me that's enough. Please, that's enough. Yay! Let's call timeout so he doesn't get hurt.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, check flag 46.
Cox carries the ball. Gain of 6 on the play. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Tight end left. Four down, four down. Hey, check flag 46. Check flag 46.
Number 6 takes him down behind the line. No gain. That makes it 3rd and goal.
Larry. Hey, check flag 46. Check flag 46.
Yay, game over. All right. We are going to be done, guys. So you guys have to let me know if there's anybody in particular you want me to go raid. If you want to go watch a particular sport or somebody playing COD or something like that, because we'll be running out of here. So thank you, Cincy, for the big raid. Really appreciate that, man. I will go back and watch the VOD tonight so I can watch what happened on your stream. And sorry my shout-outs weren't working. We'll get that fixed before tomorrow as well. But we did some damage here, so we're in good shape going into the stretch run of the conference. So honestly, I think it's going to be way easier to win a natty in this format with any particular team, not just a good school, with any school. So we'll see. But let me get this raid ready. There we go. Game over. Oh, I think we're going to go raid Hindsight Grim. Go watch some College Hoops 2K8. Check out our stats here, see what happens with our recruits. That was a quiet 63 points we just put up. I didn't realize we scored that many points. That's all right. So, anyway, I said we'll be back tomorrow. This might be... I'd like to stream tomorrow day, so maybe we'll do it earlier in the day, get in before some of the big bangers get on. But I think I'm eventually going to be moving my streams to nighttime. And we'll go from there. Let's look at stats. So he didn't throw for 300, but we only threw the ball 19 times. He did throw 5 touchdowns. So got the damage done on the ground. Stevens got his 100. That's about all. Only 1 pancake. I wish I knew why that one guy had 6 in 1 week. I don't understand. So, yeah, once we get done, we still got to get in here and look at our stats, advance the week, see what happens. But I think we'll He's ready to go. So the first game on the next stream is against Mizzou, and we have a shit ton of guys coming in for a visit that week. So let's advance and see how far up we move in the rankings. Because Arkansas State can't be that great overall. And we're only getting a bonus out of our conference. So we'll see. I wish there was a way to make the computer recruit a little bit better. I mean, it's hard in some cases, but other cases it's too easy. But they don't spread their points out. You know how I put like 200 to 300 points on a shit ton of guys? They put max points on as many players as they possibly can, and the rest of them get 0. Doesn't matter if they have 500 point per player max, 600, 700. They max out their points on as many players as they can, and the rest get 0. I do like the fact that the game has Mizzou and not Missouri. Because even the people that live here don't say Missouri, we say Mizzou. How many visits we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 guys, and we have 2 more ready to visit. Well, let's go check out our recruiting and get these other guys scheduled. Might as well throw them on Mizzou. Why not? Get it all done at one time. Yeah, I'm not going to offer him. So we have 11 pimps coming in next week, guys. 11. Not too worried about these guys. We only need 2 running backs. So Cincinnati had their visit, so they jumped. So we'll give him an extra. But we have our visit later. So outside of Maryland, everybody else, we'll have our visit after them. So we'll be able to take care of them. I got to get some points on these wide receivers. Yeah, I'm just going to take him off the board. I don't need him. He's a guard that we already have. These guys are killing me in points. I got to leave him on because I need to get a visit. All right, let's take Dustin Jolly's points away. No. Him. All right, so they've officially dropped them off their board, but Notre Dame is no Navy. Navy's charging hard, but we're gonna stay ahead of them. We're good there. Losing ground on a goddamn kicker. We're running out. We need somebody to commit. All right, so we're good to go. We're gonna have a bunch of guys commit next week. So we'll be okay. We just got to get through that week, and then we can reallocate some points. I would imagine they have 11 guys visiting. I would not be shocked if we get 7 people. We're up to number 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump ahead of these guys at some point. Our conference is killing us for some reason. There's no one behind us with 0 losses, so we're the last 0-loss team. So at some point we'll be in the top 5. Spectre, you have not redeemed yet. No. Let me go in here for you. So this is what the roster looks like, so you have an idea. All right. We have these 2 guys that are already playing. Got a 78 sophomore, so add a year to these guys. So we'll have seniors, junior, sophomore. D tackles, we're going to get some guys. Mr. Murder is one of these ends. I think he's this guy. Middle linebackers. Outside linebacker, we got a couple of guys in the. They'll be over 80 next year and starting, but we got. I do have. Where is he? I have this one guy that I'm trying to nail. Did I get him already? I got the 70 middle. I got a 75 D end. A 79 D end. 79 D tackle. So the big overalls are going to be up here on the offense. Quarterback, running back. This is revamped running back right here. So fuck. Hey, Spectre, do me a favor and go put it on Discord for me when you get a chance, because otherwise I'll forget. So let's check our stats and we're out of here. We'll go see Grimmy. All right, 16th most passing yards. We haven't been throwing nearly as much as we normally do. We're trying to run more. Don't really care about this team because it's not one I put together, so I'm trying to learn who we can use and can't use and all that stuff. So come on. Why does it take so damn long to save? All right, we're going to call it a day here. I'm going to tee up Grim, so when you guys are ready, we'll head on over to his house and watch him play some basketball. And thanks, everybody, for coming by today. I know it's been a week, but it's been a hectic week. A lot of shit going on with NWO and in private life, so I will be back tomorrow for sure, probably Wednesday and Thursday since we're going to get snowed in. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll play some more Minnesota and try and get this season done before Friday. So thanks again, and I will talk to you later on.